Alrighty, alrighty, alrighty. Getting your pyramids interrupted over there. It's quite unfortunate for you. But yeah, the funny little pre-roll ad to turn ads off for the hour is over, and things on my end do appear to be working as they should. So it's time that I said, hey, hi, hello, how's everybody doing tonight? Hopefully well. It's Friday, it's Arknight's Day. So, you know, there's that. So there's the new icebreaker stuff. This week of icebreaker stuff opened up. So we're gonna hopefully tackle that, and I'm hoping that like it'll be quick enough that I can get through it by like 11:30 or so, and then potentially you know, do like an IS run. Also, they announced this is here, and we got a login bonus for like coming up to it as well. This what this is. This is the pre-Kerag event. So yeah, we're at the Kerag event. It's coming. It's here. They've announced it. The official date is next Thursday, I believe. But yeah, that means that is what we will be doing here next Friday, which I believe. Oh nope, I lied. I was gonna say I think I might already have like the squad laid out for, but you know I might as well while I'm here. I've done it real quick before. I can do it real quick again, probably. Cause I mean, it's Silver Rash, it's Gnosis, it's Prominix, it's where is Cliffheart? Cliffheart, where dost thou exist? There you are. And then it's Herald, because he's involved with things in Kerag, and I'm counting it because, as I've stated before, I very much need a medic. And Herald's an elemental medic, so he's not gonna heal that much anyway. But you know, I mean, I needed him in the event that he came from. I needed to like E1 max him just to get through that event. So, you know, having him for this is also pretty good. But then I click defenders, and we get I can say something really offensive, but we get snow shine here, and then we also get freaking Matterhorn. And then we go to Vanguards, and we click career. And I think that's it. I did recently though, actually, I did acquire Leto, who is also a valid candidate because Arctos and you know, her technically being, you know, she's technically from Kerag, sort of. Her family is anyway, so like you count that. She's in like the other Kerag story, like it counts. You know, if she's going to Kerag, her family lives there. We count that. But yeah, this is basically the Kerag nights that I'll be taking for Kerag. Guess we got a 300% raise today, Jeffrey Bezos. Yeah, that sounds right. That's probably true. But no, I mean, if it's you, congratulations. If it's your boss, yeah, that sounds about right too. Sucks. You forgot Osgen? I mean, okay, so the thing is I know the event is coming with Osgen, and based on like this kind of imagery and stuff that's being used like in the event. Or in like the promotions for the event. Oh, that's cute. Sure. But you know, with like this and stuff, right? Along with like the patriotic-esque like coloring and theming and stuff. You know, like yeah, she's there, but she's there on like the Rhine Lab deal to set up like the space base there, which I would argue is like she doesn't have anything to do with Garag, you know? Which, like, yeah, if I was just running, like, specifically, like, for the event, and I was trying to be on theme for the event, like, I could take her, I guess. But, like, it's Osgen Alter who has the role in the story and stuff here anyway, not Osgen Base, right? So, I mean, like, you could include her, but if you would include her, then I would sit here and be like, well, then all of Rhine Lab is on the table. By the same logic, right? It's kind of like the idea of, like, you know, if the U.S. has a military base stationed, you know, let's say in, like, you know, some island in, like, the Pacific Ocean, like, I don't know, Guam or something like that, that place is still Guam, right? It's not, that's not part of the United States. They just are operating there, right? So, like, in the same way, I'm not gonna consider Osgen to be part of the Kerag Knights for the theme. She just happens to be operating there. But yeah. Guam is a U.S. territory, isn't it? I mean, I know that we have military bases there. That's why I used it as the example, but I don't actually know whether or not it is specifically a territory or not. But the reason I used it for the example is because it was an easy way to say, like, yes, there is a military base there, but we don't necessarily consider it, like, you know, part of the United States when we say the United States most of the time, you know? But, yeah. My supervisor quit and told my boss to 4-star puller? What? I'm the only one trained to do his job, so I told him I want triple my pay or I won't do shit. I mean, fair enough, I guess. Like, if it works, it works. It's just like, you know, as long as, like, you know, they have to pick you and, you know, not, like, just, like, be like, alright, well, then we're just gonna hire somebody else, and that somebody else is gonna be, like, trained specifically to make your life worse. That's why I left one of my previous jobs. Is instead of hiring people who were waiting for promotion from the place I was working, they decided, let's just get somebody from somewhere else who already started the training, and like don't teach them anything about like how the place runs and everything, but make them like not be very nice to the people who, you know, already worked there. And then yeah, I quit that job. Uh, but, yeah. But it's actually incorrect. All of the world is part of the U.S. It just depends on if they know it yet or not. True. We just have to manifest our destiny there, and then, well, I mean, I'm just saying, like, that's United States territory now, man. Everything the light touches belongs to the U.S. True. Smart. No one else is gonna work there because they're so shady and shitty. Company turnover rate is like 2 months. That's like everywhere these days, man. I swear. I mean, it's like the old state work like janitor scandal shit, where like, you know, it's like you get hired to do state labor as like, you know, a janitorial position or whatever. But they'll never keep you past a year, because after a year they have to guarantee you union benefits and like friggin' like what do you call it, health insurance and you know, a retirement plan and all this other shit. So, you know, you get close to being around a year and they start looking for excuses to get you out of there. That's just how it goes. And that's like the whole thing is like, yeah, it looks like a great job on paper, but nobody ever keeps it for long enough to actually get the benefits. And that's just like, that's just how it is. It's like, it's every fucking job. They put it on paper because they make it look good so they get people to apply, but, you know, in practice, you don't make it to the part of the job that's any good. So, you know, it is what it is. Yeah. Through about 30 employees a month. I mean, that's one for every day. That's a pretty good rate, you know. Keep the water wheel turning. No, that is pretty bad though. That is pretty bad. When are we wow, dude, my voice is fucked tonight. But when are we getting the, where even is it? There was a second part of the recruitment thing, right? We got like the senior op tag. Was that part of this? Maybe? No. Yeah, this. Oh wait, is there no second part? Oh, maybe there's no second part. Okay, for some reason I thought I read somewhere, maybe because this mentions top operator stuff. For some reason I had it in my head that they gave us the one senior operator tag guarantee. I thought they were gonna do like a second week where you get a top operator as well, but maybe I'm just stupid. But it doesn't say it there, so maybe I'm just dumb. But yeah. Sure. Tuesday? Wait, Tuesday? Wait, is there a second part of it? Am I not stupid? That'd be a change of pace. Me, not stupid. I mean, if I take Nuker Robot, that gives me Therm, right? I don't want a Nuker Robot, though. I want a 4-star. Give me a 4-star. Man. Wasting rare tags? I'm gonna be real, dude. I don't, like, use robots most of the time. And, like, they're nice and all, but, like, if there's a tag that gives me a yellow cert and a tag that gives me the 1-star unit, I'm taking the yellow cert. You need a partner for Icebreaker? Yeah, for some of it. I plan on opening it up to the chat and stuff. I think I said on Wednesday. I think I'm gonna probably stick to it. Is like for the normal stages, I usually say it's like 3 for people to come in and do stuff and then dip out. But Bastion Defense tends to be like way longer. So for that, we'd probably do like 1 at a time, and I think that's like fair. But yeah, I think that's the plan. 3 bastions for queue up? No. That's definitely a little too much, he thinks. I think if we're doing the bastion defenses, it'd be like 1 per, I think, is probably fair, you know? Just because, like, how long they are. I think. I mean, I'm open to arguments, but, you know, I'm also decently convinced, you know? Damn, he got one in. Unlucky. Really got you on that one. Alright. Speaking of Silver Ash. You know, I don't actually know what the new units like do at all. Like I didn't like look into them. I just like, you know, I see them on the news banner there. And I find it a little bit interesting that they decided that Silver Ash Altar was gonna be a Vanguard. That one's a little bit curious to me. 'Cause like, I don't know, like he doesn't strike me as like the fast striker type. He strikes me as like, you know, the cold calculated guy, right? So I don't know. I find it kind of odd that they decided that his altar was gonna be Vanguard. I mean, like, I guess it like sort of makes sense, because like if you think about like his old talent being like redeploy time, he's trying to make like the people around him, the people that are like, you know, interacting with him, like he makes them work faster to get back into the field or something like that. So like, I don't know, maybe like it's like he's a Vanguard because he you know, inspires others to move quickly or something like that. But I don't know, it's just like, I don't know, he just doesn't strike me as like the Vanguard type. But yeah, get back to work, peons. I mean, he is a CEO. Like, I mean, come on, let's be real. Silver Ash is incredibly balanced. Yeah, that makes sense. Making all units cause 0 DP is very fair and balanced. Is that what he does? That'd be kind of wild. But, I mean, you know, understandable, I guess. But also Caster Prominix, very cool. See, that one makes like a lot of sense, because like, I mean, like, she's already doing arts stuff with like the, you know, her magic and shit as like the priestess, and then like Kiara, who is like, you know, the patron, as it were, also is like already a caster. So it's like, yeah, caster Prominix, yeah, that makes perfect sense. It's just Vanguard Silver Ash, that one strikes me as a little bit weird. But I don't know. Austin the Lightbringer just makes me think of the Linkara video. I don't know what video you're referring to. I did not do my visitation yet. Also, my game is laggy today, apparently. Oh, and it just fixed itself. Okay. I guess it was just that interaction. I don't know why that particular interaction was so laggy, but happens sometimes, I guess. A little bit of a tiny little eensy weensy lag spike. But yeah, I don't know. It's just Silver Ash Vanguard. It seems strange to me. I mean, admittedly, I don't actually know what supporter Osgen does either, to be fair. And that one's also a little bit weird, you know, if you go, you know, from being a multi-target caster, excuse me, to being a supporter. I don't know what type of supporter she is, but I don't know. At the same time, she's also like kind of is already in a supporting role, just because, like, you know, she's kind of like, I don't know, because she was like basically sort of kind of like the secretary for like the fucking Department of Defense dickhead in like the One Rhine Lab event, right? Like, so like I don't know, like yeah, she took matters into her own hands, and you know, she's a very cool and upstanding character for sure. But she, you know, like, she feels like she fulfills a supportive role. So like, you know, I don't know, like, it's just not as weird. Can't wait for everyone to gush over Silver Ash and Prominix. I'm in the corner worshipping my new guard. Fair. Understandable. Is that the red cert operator, or is that the on banner? Oh, it's the red cert operator. Yeah. There's a couple of ghosts, actually. Right? Got a caster and a guard. Kind of cool. But, wait, the Ghost Sisters are banner units? I thought they were red cert ops. No, they are red cert ops. Right? It says right here, purchase certificate store. They're not on banner. Snow Hunter is the on banner. She's a sniper. Which I don't know what type of sniper she is either, but you know, like, she's the banner unit. These two are red cert ops. Hunter, so Ray type. Oh, okay, interesting. I don't have, well, okay, I have cold shot, but I don't have her leveled, so like I basically don't have cold shot. But I also don't have Ray, so like, I don't know. Might be interesting to invest in her if you know, I end up getting her. She gets extra trust from like the story stuff. It'll be interesting. With the golden gun. Yeah, I don't know. A whole lot of outfit reruns too. That's kind of crazy. I don't know. It's gonna be interesting. Actually, is she on banner or is she the free unit? Are the only on banners the siblings? That wouldn't make sense, right? Surely the banner has 5-star. Yeah, no, 5-star Snow Hunter. Yeah, okay. So she's the banner unit. Who's the free unit for the event then? Or is there not because it's a limited event and I'm dumb? Yeah, there's... Or no, Astion's the free unit. Really? Don't mind me, I'm just losing my mind. But yeah. I don't know. It'll be an interesting event for sure. I don't know. I mean, like, I don't know if you can tell, but like, I don't know. I have you know, some affinity for the Keurig theme. Just because, like, I don't know. There are a kind of a multitude of reasons. But like, you know, like Prominix is pretty cute. Silver Ash was my first 6-star. So you know, he carried my account early on. So like, you know, like you get a little bit attached to that kind of thing. Gnosis, there was a period of time where you know, Gnosis kind of like, I don't know, like I liked his fit, G, you know what I'm saying? But he's also like always like really good, really reliable in any event where like you need to like slow something down or like stop it, like the freaking Mechanist thing, or like you know, like the Seaborn boss from like Stultifera, you know, stuff like that. It's just like if they make it susceptible to cold, Gnosis is just like really good. So like, I don't know. I also feel like Cold Knights in general is like one of those things where like I feel like I wish they let things be susceptible to cold more often, because it feels like something that like should kind of be fun to play around with. They just don't like give it enough love, you know what I mean? Because like, you know, it's like Kira has like a very small chance of proccing the cold. Frostleaf has a very small chance of proccing the cold, right? Gnosis has the cool enable thing for the cold on his S3, but the rest of the time it's just like, you know, it's like this one's a guaranteed freeze and then it wears off before you can do anything cool with it. This one's a guaranteed freeze, but only if you wait long enough. Right, like, whereas this is like the only skill that's like, oh yeah, this extends the duration of like, you know, cold and freeze, so that things stay frozen over the duration, and then like they burst pop, and like that's like the only thing that does like anything like kind of with cold, besides like Aurora, who punches them really hard and removes the freeze. You know? And it's just like, okay, yeah, she punches them really hard. That's kind of cool. But, like, it's just like, I don't know. I feel like, you know, if you've got the patron deity of, like, the cold mountain land, who's literally, like, basically supposed to be, like, ice dragon thing, right? Why does she only have a 22% chance to inflict cold? And why doesn't her module increase it at all? Like, you know, like do something with it. There's also like Santala, who's like vaguely kind of neat, but like RNG dependent. You know, it's like, because she's got the icicles rain down like randomly in her range, and then if 2 icicles happen to fall near a target, then they get frozen, which is like kind of like it's a fun let's see if this kind of hits kind of thing, but you know, it's also kind of inconsistent. But yeah, I don't know. It's just like I feel like I don't know, that squad in general has some like unique things, and if you could like put all of them together, you could end up with like a reliable system to like freeze something. But trying to like get all of them together to like, you know, actually freeze something is already kind of difficult with how expensive like Aurora and like Kara kind of are for what they do. And then like on top of that, it's just like 90% of the enemies in the game are immune to the fucking cold anyway. So what the fuck is the point? Which is just like, I don't know. I feel like that like little archetype needs like a little bit more love, you know? But that's just me. Like, I'm over here like everybody else is getting like elemental modules and stuff. Why the fuck? Like, meanwhile, like Silver Ash is out here getting his abilities downgraded. He went from like, oh yeah, TSS isn't good damage anymore because there are liberators who do that shit better than him, because he was like, he has nightmare syndrome, I'm gonna call it, where they made this operator do this cool thing, and then they decided, wait, what if we took that idea and just made that an entire class? And that's kind of like what they did to Silver Ash, where Silver Ash, like he's the OG TSS guy, right? Like, he does the swing, he's got the cleave in the big area, hits multiple enemies, does big damage, and it's really cool and all. But then they were like, what if we take that and we make a class about it? And they made Liberators. They did the same thing to Nightmare. Nightmare was really cool, where, like, she has, like, a little bit of dodge chance. You can kind of, like, put her down. She'll stay safe no matter what. You charge up her skill. You get, you know, like, to the point where you can activate the skill. And then she's the best medic in the fucking game. At least back then she was. Now there are better options, but, you know, point is like, healing 2 people for 700 fucking HP was kind of a lot. You know, that's kind of a good amount of healing. So, you know, like, but then they were like, what if we took that idea and turned that into the class? And then they made the whatever they call it, the attack medics. I don't remember the actual like in-game name for it, but the attack medics. Yeah, incantation, that's it. Yeah. Harm assist. Yeah, that's exactly right. But yeah, like they made that the class with like Hibiscus Altar and then Reed Altar and then Metacamia. Which I think it's funny that class is mainly consisted of alternate forms of operators we already had. But yeah, I don't know. It's just like Silver Ash had like that done to his kid. So then when the 6-star Liberator came out, of course that phases Silver Ash out. But then it's like, okay, but he's still got his skill 2, which is kind of okay, because that turns him into like a beefcake tank. And like, it's like, okay, so he can lane hold pretty well, and he doesn't lower his own defense like Mountain does, so he can sit there and he can be a kind of a decent like mid-stage tank for you if you like need one, and like that's pretty okay, right? But like realistically, like, I don't know, man, defenders are just gonna be better options most of the time. Like, yeah, he turns into a beefcake, and yeah, he regens himself like Mountain, but like, at the end of the day, he's not doing damage. He is just kind of like, you know, a bad defender. So then, but then like now, like, I've heard like some of the best way to use Silver Ash now is like you put him on skill 1 and then you like battery him with Arketo, because it's offensive recovery. And that's, like, the best use of Silver Ash now. And I'm like, and I'm sitting here, and I'm like, well, if everybody else is getting elemental mods and shit, and, like, you already did one here, right? That says, you know, like, it like, fucks with the redeployment time talent. Why don't you give him another module, right? And then have this say, instead of reveals invisible enemies in range, say, reveal invisible enemies in range and, enemies in range hit by attacks get cold damage. Why not? Right? Like, just like, put TSS back on the board, because now all of a sudden you give him the big wide range, and then everything in that funny little triangle that he gets, suddenly anything hits it and it gets cold, because he's the cold guy. That kind of makes sense, doesn't it? Like, I don't know. I'm just spitballing here, but I'm like, put the synergies together, man. Give the guy a module that makes sense. Next mod makes S3 do true damage, trust. But see, I wouldn't want that, because that would just make him Wenar. And I don't like Wenar. Wenar's a fucking loser. Like, I don't want him to be Wenar. I want more of him, like, his unique traits. Right? Like, I want him to have, like, more niche bullshit. Not turn him into Wenar. I don't want him to be Wenar. He's not Wenar. Wenar's a piece of shit. Should die in a hole. Silver Ash, I think it would be cool if Silver Ash, on top of being like this weird invis reveal guy, could apply cold damage, because he's from the cold region with all of his family members who apply cold. I don't know, I'm just saying. I guess Nasus isn't really his family, it's like his best friend or whatever, but like still, like it's like he applies cold, his sister applies cold, why the fuck does he not? You know? But, I don't know. You don't get it because Wenar's next mod makes him do Necrosis Burn, so he wouldn't be one. Ah, okay. Cliffheart doesn't do cold, she does true damage instead? Okay, you're right about that. I mean, it's not the sister I was referring to when I said that she does cold. But you're right. Cliffheart does not do cold damage. However, on that point, I also think that Cliffheart should get a module that says that when she pulls a frozen enemy, her pull strength should be increased by 1. I'm just putting that one out there. But, you know, I'm not the developer of the game, so... I just think there's potential for, like, cool things to be done, and they just aren't being done, you know? The ice makes enemy lose weight? No, I would think of it more like Cliffheart knows how to abuse the ice because she, like, you know, she's used to, you know, climbing the mountains and pulling things that are frozen, so she knows how to make the ice, you know, slide down hills like ice is wont to do. So, you know, I figure she'd be good at that. And I think that she should have a mod that, you know, does that for her. Because, like, I don't know, her current mod is admittedly somewhat underwhelming, and, like, I think it would be cool if, you know, you tie her into that niche a little bit with her siblings. And, like, the other people from her region. Just, like, be like, hey, you know, if she's pulling a frozen enemy, she pulls harder. Why not, you know? It makes sense to me. But then again, on the other hand, I'm also of the opinion that that Caster Blaze actually started out as an Aya mod, and the only reason that we don't have a burn mod for Aya, like we got the Necrosis mod for Logos, is because they took the idea and they turned it into Blaze. And then they didn't want to make Blaze inferior by adding a burn mod to Aya Volcano. And so that they're waiting for, like, some other thing to come out, probably the 6-star Fire Ritualist, to actually come out with a Delta mod for Aya for burn. That's my theory. But you know, like I got a lot of them little tin can theories that are like, you know, things that they absolutely could do with the game that maybe they were thinking of even doing with the game in the case of like that Aya one, and they just like haven't. It's also like similar thing like, why did Viviana get the burn mod for arts cards but Surtur didn't? Well, the obvious answer is because they're fucking saving it for a later date, right? Like, there's no way that, like, they can make an Arts Guard elemental module that does burn damage, and then, like, Surtur's not going to get it eventually, right? It's just like, they're waiting for something, probably. I don't know what, but... you know. Obviously, Snowflake Ash isn't gonna do cold damage. He has a beach skin. I mean, alright. Sure. Counterpoint. Santala. This isn't necessarily a beach skin, it's like a tropical lounge skin. But I would argue it's similar enough. I can't hear you. Oh, okay. What if instead of a cold base mod, Clifford gets an altar in the Kerag altar event instead of a Prime Lab Hop? No, insane idea. No, that would also have been pretty okay. But I also like understand why it's Osgen, because like if the whole like thesis of why this event is taking place is something is happening with the Rhine Lab construction of like the space base that they made like the deal with Kerag to make like there, right? Like, because that's where I know that the lore after Lone Trail leaves off, is that essentially Rhine Lab makes a deal with Kerag to set up essentially like a both like a monitoring system for the barrier and a potential launch point for like new like rocketry and stuff while they're doing like the science to try and like figure out how to space travel. Most of that is like taking place in Kerag, so I'm assuming that this event has something to do with that. But you know, like, so like I very much understand why the operator is Osgen. It's because like, you know, after she like she like had like the pivotal role in like those parts of Lone Trail or the Dorothy event, like prior, like, you know, with like Ferdinand and stuff. Like, obviously she's gonna move up in Rhine Lab, so having her be like an important like figure piece, like, you know, who is like central to part of this deal, you know, kind of makes sense. Actually, on that subject, I've heard, which is, it's not something that I want to have heard, but I have heard that I think maybe, this could also just be bullshit, but I think maybe We're also getting Nasty at some point as an operator, which again also would make sense if, like, you know, we're going in the direction of like the Rhine Lab prepping for space exploration bullshit. So I don't know, like, it seems like the next set of events is probably kind of gonna focus in on that a little bit. But yeah, there's definitely some stuff about that like, yeah, I do think it's you know, a little sad that we don't get like a Cliff Hard Alter or whatever, but I don't think that the choice of Ostgen is like, you know, an unusual one at all. I have no idea what stage is good for this. I'm just gonna run the chapter 51. And hopefully this works. But I'm coping there's an upcoming Kerrig event where Cliff Hart gets the altar. I mean, maybe. I don't know where this Kerrig event is gonna leave off, is the thing. Oh, actually, you know what? This auto battle might not hold up very well. This was one of the more difficult stages from this this set of thematic runs. I hope this doesn't screw me. Well, actually, it was more the strategic sim of this that was difficult. This stage on its own wasn't that bad, if I remember right. So maybe it's fine. But yeah. Maybe Hypergrip can release a sniper subclass that can take advantage of elements. That'd be interesting. I could definitely see them doing it at some point. But I also, like, almost kind of don't want them to. Like, I could definitely see them, like, going the direction of, like, yeah, there's this sniper class that has, like, you know, it's already kind of vaguely stated that W and, like, Skull Shatterer, the way that they activated their grenades was with, like, a long-ranged arts detonation, right? So they were essentially arts shells, right? And so in that sense, I think, like, they could make the excuse of, like, you know, there's somebody who does something similar where they prep shells with their arts, and then they, like, launch them out of the gun, and then they explode them with whatever arts property that they need to explode them with. And that's like, you know, how I would idealize, I don't know, like, how that would work, right? If they wanted to do it, and I wouldn't doubt that they would want to eventually, but I actually kind of like the idea that, like, as things, like, currently are, that, like, the snipers are, like, the go-to, like, they will be doing the big fat physical damage. If you want the funny arts stuff, go to one of the other classes, right? Like, I don't know, like, I think in terms of, like, just, like, how the class feels in gameplay, like, I think that's, like, fine. I mean, I think they'll definitely probably expand it eventually, but I don't know, it's nice to have a class that it literally is just always focused on big fat damage, and, like, you know, none of the extra bullshit. But yeah, like, I would not doubt that that is something that they probably do want to do, though. And like I said, like, there is, like, a somewhat understandable, easy to implement in-universe way that they can do it. So, you know, it wouldn't be that far-fetched. But yeah. like counter 23, 24? Counter 23. I don't know what that is. But yeah, what do you mean learn to space travel? We already have that in Enfield, just wait 200 years. Technically, we don't. Actually, for all we know. Because we have interdimensional travel, because people travel through the assimilated universe to like teleport. That's how the teleprotocol works, right? Is people travel through the assimilated universe to get from point to point. It's basically like the Nether in Minecraft. But like the Dejong is like just in orbit of Talos 2. Realistically, as far as we're aware, it doesn't have like thrusters or actual space travel capability. And how the Terrans got to Talos is supposedly the IS-4 warp gate that's at like the North Pole there. So like realistically, that's a wormhole, not like actual space travel. So we actually don't know that the Terrans have like actual invested space travel. And frankly, that also makes kind of a lot of sense, considering, you know, if there is a giant barrier wall around the whole fucking planet, that it takes an entire civilized, or dead civilization's worth of energy to punch through. Yeah, it makes a bit of sense that they would, you know, maybe not necessarily invest in actual space-traveling machines if they, you know, can't get there, but they can get to the wormhole at the top of the planet. But yeah. She'll be in a later Laterano event, it seems, going from her Oprex. Really? I might need to go actually read Cliffhart's Oprex, but that would be interesting if she shows up in a Laterano event. Maybe she's working for Exia's logistics company or something. That would definitely be kind of interesting. Yeah, I don't know what you're counting for, Tank. I don't know what that is. I do not know what it is that you are counting. But good job, you made it to 27 from 23. That's like a whole like 4 numbers. It's good counting. Made it to like 35 and only a few sentences. Alright, I mean, fair enough. Oh, I see. You're counting my my in-between word. I say like when I'm thinking about stuff. That's fair. I mean, it's better than what it could be. Sometimes it's fuck. So, you know. It's her second one. Her and someone from Laterano. Flame exit. I assume you mean executor, or executor, however you pronounce that. Mannerisms because of his looks. That's funny. A bit of shop of religion. Okay. I mean, that's kind of fair. You can like, she's from like a religious area, so you can like go to another place and and criticize the religion there. Good job, Clifford. Say fuck, it's more professional. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I'll start trying to do that more. I'll say fuck instead of like when I'm thinking about stuff. Oh boy, new stuff. I can get a whole new set of pictures. I can't get a third set of pictures though. That doesn't exist until another time. Legend of the Waves. I mean, I have pictures that I can put in this already, and it just like, I don't know. Like, I mean, it gives me $20,000, and that's it. So like, I don't know. I might as well, right? If I already have the stuff for it. Poorly. I did it. Oh, I got a medal for that. Ha! Worth. Okay. So the thing is that with the new stages open, I already know that I'm gonna probably need to do a fucking tutorial for Bastion Defense, because it's gonna be mad at me about that, probably. And by mad at me, I mean it's not gonna let me do shit. Unless I do, so. Sure, we'll take these, why not? Maybe you, maybe a little bit of funny ammo shenanigans. Let me find Exia, wherever she is. I mean, I did work on her masteries, so like, she's got that going at least. And then like, I don't know, find me a medic. That's fine for top pick. Maybe Suzu, because I like Suzu, she's cute. Never mind, I already have 10. I thought I had 9, because it said 9 here, but A is 10 over here, so whatever, that's fine. Low pick select. I'm just gonna grab this. That's probably, are you already in top picks? Oh no, I think I can click you, really. Sure, those two, why not? Just cause, why am I only in supporters? How did that happen? Did I click there? Sure, why not? Pepe for fun. You know what? Host the altar for fun too, why not? Maybe a Narin. Potentially like, I don't know, what am I missing? Like casters, maybe? Yeah, let's bring Kara for fun. And Techno. Also Techno. And then like, maybe like, oh, I already have Saria Hoshi. Let me get a card in here. Something like, okay. But yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and look at that. They extended how much stuff you can get. I think the goal for until we get to IS for today is probably just level 45 for the outfit. But realistically, if I got 31 levels from, you know, the previous set of stuff, surely with this set of stuff I can get to 60, right? Probably. But yeah, they're gonna make me do the tutorial for Bastion Defense before I can play Bastion Defense with you guys, so I'm gonna do that. And they didn't add any new boating, which is kind of funny. But yeah, let's tackle the Bastion Defense tutorial. And then I guess I'll set up a room. Surviving 4 waves. Hey, that guy's already running. That's cheating. Okay, Melantha's got it. We're good. I wonder if this is the same tutorial as it was last time. Because, like, I doubt anything about Bastion Defense is, like, changed, right? Like, I would assume. I'll do my best to fend off the first enemy wave, but we'll face tougher foes later. I'll back you up. There are a lot of material boxes on the field. They can be repurposed into different structures to help our defense. Leave it to the pros, some facility builders to build these structures. Wow, they just throw them all in there. Can't even deploy that many. Okay. That increases deployable operators. That increases operator HP. Now it gives you more builders. Generally speaking, you focus the builders and the deployment limits first, and then you worry about your HP. Blah blah blah. If the terrain is perfect, you got multiple builders work together, which they're already doing. You can also upgrade them. It's fine. We're in our first rest phase at the moment. Do the thing. Yeah. And it's not gonna. I can't even move the camera or anything. It's just like, yeah, do the thing. The other point of building towards the material box properly, they'll return to the deployment waiting zone automatically. Ow. No more prep work to be done, so let's face the next wave of attacks. Why are you lying? There's absolutely prep work to be done. You could increase this again. Now granted, it's not gonna like do much, but like, you're just lying. Okay, stuff. This is a high ground box that can be turned into a platform. You can deploy ranged operators on platforms, or use them to change an enemy's route. Those are block things. They just turn into blocks. Yeah,
okay.
Okay. And then the rest of the stage happens. Alright. You got this, Melantha? True. Get away for the Melantha solo guide. I mean, to be fair, there probably is a way to, like, conserve your builders and, like, build up a roadblock here to filter these guys so that only one of them at a time ends up on Melantha, and then she probably could, but, you know. I'm not that guy. I'm not that good at the game. There's also probably, like, in between, like, this wave and the last wave, like, the rest time you saw was, like, 70 seconds or something. You could probably retreat Melantha and redeploy her to get her health back or some shit. So, you know, you probably could do it, is my point. Expert facility builders may appear at the start of each wave, trapped in rubble. Bro's got a box on his head. Holy big net damage. Deploy expert builders on a rank 1 structure to upgrade it, improving its effect. Example, upgrading the portable exercise rack to rank 3 will boost your operator's attack and SP recovery. They gave me another expert builder, but I can't use two at the same time. Ah, I leaked. Okay. When all the waves have been defeated, a powerful enemy, I don't know how I bugged out the camera, but I sure did. Monument of Trio will appear. Amount of damage dealt to it will affect your final result. Deal as much damage as possible. Complete the training. Yeah. Great. Alright, I did as much damage to it as I could. Mission accomplished. I probably could have killed it if I had, like, you know, done the setup for, like, actually retreating Melantha and shit. But, like, who cares? It's this tutorial. I just want to get it out of there. Thanks, Amiya. You didn't do anything. It was, like, entirely, like, Melantha and Stewart talking to me. Why is Amiya even here for this one? It should be Melantha there. But okay. Well, let's go here, and I'm gonna go ahead and start this bad boy up, and I'm gonna throw this in chat, even though, like, you know, it's on the screen. You guys have keyboards, but, like, you know, in case you just wanted to do that, I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna pin it for a little bit. And I'm gonna say that it's gonna be for 30 minutes, because, yeah. So if anybody wants to join, here you go. In fact, I'll probably start with the, normal stages, right? Because, I mean, there's a bunch of them. So we'll go ahead and we'll run through, and like normal, we'll do like 3 stages per like person, and then when the Bastion defense comes around, we'll do that, and that'll be 1 per person, something like that, right? I think that's reasonable. But yeah, we'll do start with this stage 8. I think I picked the regular version. Yeah, beginner. Okay. This looks like a gramophone charge stage. It shouldn't be that bad, but I mean, I should probably adjust my team to have, like, ground operators. So we'll do that. I did not change my, my doohickey type. Which, maybe I should, but I don't know, anchoring works fine, probably. Okay, so if I'm gonna need more ground operators, I mean, I didn't change this lineup at all. Maybe I should have. Well, we'll keep these 3, I guess, and then keep like my vanguards. But then I will bring like Jessica and like Oshi and Inspector, so I have like some units that I can throw on the ground. I guess I do need healing. I should probably keep Tilo. That's probably fine. Yeah, that's probably fine. Alright, let's do it. It works for me? Well, fair enough. I think it works for me too. Okay. Oh, we start with those 2 gramophones in there. Uh-oh. I see partner reconnecting. That does not bode well. Really? I crashed. Oh, no. Oh, no. Well, I mean, I'll try, I guess, but it's probably not gonna go well if I'm playing on my own here. But I will make an attempt. It's also lagging like crazy anyway, so you know, there's that, I guess. So maybe it's just the server. I'm gonna do this, and that guy's gonna explode me or whatever, but it's fine. Spectre will recharge the doohickeys. That is her job. Recharging doohickeys. She's very good at it, clearly. I didn't click the button in time. I'm trolling. Alright, that's fine. We'll just do it with Hoshi instead. Ascalon for funny dodges, maybe? Kinda working. I mean, if I can get one set of these guys killed, like if I can get that guy killed, like now I can put Dilo here and she can heal. That, like, functions. And there's no one else for you to shoot, so I can, like, do this. Alright, that's 2. Just a little bit more, but I've only got 4 seconds. Yeah, alright. Can't deploy operator when dead. Oh well. Sorta hate you can't rejoin. I mean, yeah, but like, I feel like that would also be like pretty hard to implement, you know? Cause like the thing is like once someone has already timed out from the server, I don't like, I know like stuff like that is complicated. So it's like, I don't know. Like, I can understand it not being a thing, but it definitely does not feel great, you know? Oh, I get Saria this time. Ha. Okay, well, I mean, most of the rest of that is kind of fine, so I'm just gonna retake the what am I missing? Okay. I guess I have Saria this time, so it's like, I'm taking her over Blaze, but like, yeah, it's fine. Just hoping for no crash. Yeah, hopefully. I'm kind of surprised that like
少し水の流れを緩やかにしたいの。ずっと昔、一族の人たちがしていたように。
Okay, that's why. I'm like, wasn't there a gramophone on the bottom? I'm too stupid for 2 times speed. Sorry, we're not doing that. Ah, Hoshiguma on the funny tile. That will do work. That will do work. Okay, you're done. Do like this. Get that out of there, and then try to help your Hoshi out here. And Hershey's gramophones. Oh yeah. Alright, well. Alright, sure is gramophones. Just sit here and generate a bit of DP before it force retreats everybody. Yeah, okay. I gotta wait for that to recharge. Alright. I was like, yeah, maybe I'll throw some damage at these guys, slow them down a little bit, and then we already won. I remember that one was a stage that existed previously too, right? And it was always like that way where like it's harder to do the first bit because you have to like actually fight your way through the enemies that are already there. But then the second wave is just like, oh well, it's already clear, so like, you know, you just sit up around the gramophones and it's just fine. Yeah. I do remember that one existing previously. It's easier this time around, to be honest. I mean, how would they realistically have changed it to make it easier? Or is it just easier this time around because of like the existence of like new shit, like new characters, like Hoshi? A bit of both. Oh, really? Did they actually like make it like specifically easier? I didn't look at the layout of this map well enough. I probably should have, but oops. gonna take Fartooth on enemies blocked, and then I'm gonna take Dusk so I can block enemies everywhere. That's what I'm gonna do. Was like it anyway. This one, the sheep. Well, I mean, you know, the sheep are the most powerful casters on all of Terra, so you know, there is that. You have to push a payload. Oh no. I exploded. I don't have a shield. That'll help. We did it. We pushed the whole bomb. Seems to let me like Nilson's here pretty well, so I'm gonna set that back up. That's not great. My ghoul is dead. My healer died. That's not very good. We did it. We got it there. The start of the second phase with the explosions was not great for the stuff that I was staring at, but you know, I mean, we got there, so like, you know, it works. We take those. Take those. Definitely a little bit spooky when my my Tilo went down, and then I'm sitting there like, uh-oh. But we got it. We got it. I feel like I remember a stage layout like this having like twig dudes or something like that, but I might be incorrect about that one. Darn, I've lost Saria again. This is so sad. This one does have a really good Ifrit tile. I think I'll keep her. Which if I'm keeping her, I might as well just keep the rest of the burn squad as well. So we'll do like that, and then like, you know what? Actually, her and Razi are good friends. I'll keep her around too. We'll have a funny little theme. It's too bad I don't have Saria. Yeah, actually, I mean like, let's keep the little Rhineland family together. Seems okay. But then we'll do Jessica. She's visiting. I don't know, she's Colombian, that's believable. Maybe. Alright, so let's do that, I guess. Frosty delivery.
先輩、私たちのことは気にせず、全体の士気に専念してください。あいつらにいい思いはさせませんよ。誰を餌にするか決まった？足元を見てみなさい。
I feel like me putting Milsis there is gonna get her hurt.
他のところはお前らに任せたぜ。新たな挑戦ね。次は誰だ？怖くはない。少し暑いかもしれません。もっと早く動けるわ。みんな助けに来たよ。落ち着いて。
If I need somebody who can live on these tiles,
ここなら戦況が一目瞭然だね。リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
cancel my deployment. I hate when it does that. Alright, but I do want to... maybe a little something with you here, and then I can have people tank my ice blast, potentially.
する人がいるって。もっと早く動けるわ。頑張ります。何？夢の中で誰かの傷。
Nah, melee Gooble isn't hitting the furnace, so Milsis isn't capable of turning it back on her own. Here, Razi here should at least be able to help turn these two back on. That might get us somewhere. Because then I can potentially use Blaze to push the cart and help turn this one back on. There we go, now we're warm. We just need Golden Glow to finish taking out that guy. And we're good. Yeah. Cool.
ドクター、ここ こっていい景色。一番危険な。気をつけて行動します。どっちだね。私を目当てには気をつけてくれ。本気で行くよ。今から起きることを見たくないの。誰を餌にするか決まった。お前に用はない。足元を見てください。お前の肌。
My AI ran out of things to shoot. He's over here living with 1 HP. There we go. Thanks, Wormy.
果てない声の重なりで生まれるシンフォニー。空気が肺を焦がしてる。適温だよ。ターゲットが視界から消えちゃうのは嫌よね。あなたのことを痛ければ叫ぶという絶望の匂いにカムフラージュ。この火の玉を味わってみたいなら前に出てきちゃって。すぐ何が一番怖い？今こそ自分のターゲットが視界から消えちゃうのは嫌よね。
There we go. The middle one's on now. Now we can get somewhere. Yeah, this Google. Why won't it let me put something in the Google? Hello? What? Oh, there we go. That was really weird. I don't know what that was, but that was kind of strange. I had to like re-pick up the operator there. That'd be curious. This is fine. Here, how about funny shield? Yeah, Ifrit Google here hits picks the lane. Go, funny car, go! Go faster, funny car, go! We did it. Alright. I like the lane of all melee tiles. Ah, well, just put a Mules's Google there and then copy Ifrit in that. And then you have 3 Ifrits holding the lane instead of 1. Doesn't actually work like that, but it's silly. Alright. I believe that was the 3rd new stage. So, potentially if somebody else wants to join, you know, might be cool to perhaps let that happen. Perhaps. So, yeah, gonna drop? I mean, yeah, that's fair, that's fair. So if somebody else wants to come in, alright, we got Zopney, okay. I don't even know what I'm looking at in this map. I feel like I remember this being discover the guys thing. But yeah. My crash reset time. Alright. Well, knowing Zopney, if he's probably bringing like all guards. So I mean, I know we're revealing the guys, but I will try to focus a little bit on maybe some range damage, maybe operators with big fat vision radiuses, so that I can reveal some stuff, and then maybe some more like heavily defensive units. So like, well, actually, Blaze does have a pretty big range. That's probably fine. So maybe something like, maybe instead of Saria, I bring like, she can hold 4 if I need to like stop the dudes, right? Yeah, I figured as much. Poor Tucky having to carry this scrub. Damn, alright. Holy. However you mean. We'll see if we can go ahead and reveal the enemy here. I said it before, I'll say it again. I'm too stupid for 2 times speed. I'll get all outclassed, flustered, confused, lost, bamboozled, and then I'll start leaking. Terrible time. Let's do face up here, maybe. Maybe some DP, and then I can have like Razi facing like the lane this way. Do a bunch of revealing. And then in case the dudes manage to let's do that. I'll put a Hoshi in the back. If I end up needing the cover the lane here, but I think I'll probably like I'm gonna do it anyway, but I think I'll be fine. It's like these guys can do their funny circles, like, you know, I got basically the whole area covered. I think I'm missing like, you know, maybe like a tile here, but I think my meal system has it. This is fine. We just revealed the dude, and then we're good, right? It's okay. I mean, I can 2 times speed here. Now that I got the setup, there's nothing crazy we gotta worry about. Like surely that's fine. Honestly, that worked well. I'm gonna set that up again. Except I need a lot of DP. Yeah, you know what? For now, let's go uncover this gap. That'll be fun. Oh my gosh, that is so much lag. Dear Lord, man. I don't think my emulator likes Sakiko's particles. I'm just gonna put that out there. The large amount of enemies and then also all of the musical notes, it kind of flipped out a little. Signs of revealing light. Something like that. Are there supposed to be more of these guys? Why do we only have 30 seconds, but we only have 4 of 12? Where are the enemies at? Hello? What is this? Huh? Did the game just like lag out so much that it like stopped spawning dudes? What happened there? Like what actually happened there? Huh? guess we'll try again? How? He's so bad. Drew smart. Like, actually, though, like, weren't there supposed to be more enemies? What actually occurred? Was it actually a product of the lag? Like, what? I'm actually very confused. What just happened? For Fleece once, one I see. I mean, apparently. I'm gonna bring Susan. I don't know why. I just am. That was so weird, though. It was just like, yeah, there's no enemies left on the stage, but apparently we only killed 4 of the guys. How does that happen? Huh? I don't have my Lemuin this time, so I don't have a big fat range unit to point at this yet. Oh jeez. Which is a little bit awkward, but surely it'll be fine. 何か指示はありますか？ターゲットが視界から消えちゃうのは嫌よね。チェーンソーのうなり声が聞こえる？少し暑いかもしれませんよ。My flame tail is not a 3 blocker right now. That's fine. It's not going towards us. 温度は安定しています。私たちならできます。はい。この黄昏の楽園に私は来る。海は戻れない。そこ見えなくなっちゃった。Oh. Okay. Alright, so this time surely surely this time we can kill the guys, and it won't do whatever it did to us last time, surely. Okay. I mean, I think we're good this time. So maybe it was like a product of the lag or something, but I mean, it like looked like there were still more of those guys spawning in like the last like set of seconds there too. So like, I don't know why like they stopped spawning last time too, but weird. I don't know. Very, very strange. Very strange. But that's okay. We'll just move on. We got the clear, so it's fine. This one has Pepe event stuff going on. So and we're fighting a leader. So yeah, that is, yep, that is the extent of my thought process. I have stopped thinking, but if we're in Sargon, I'll bring Gabrielle. She's familiar with the area. You know, surely that'll matter. And you know what? I have Kara Prominix on offer right now, so I'm gonna bring both of them for fun. Cause you know, if we're gonna be going to the desert, it would be good to cool down. I got Frosted as well. You know what? Oh yeah, cold team. Oh, actually, I didn't get my Gnosis is available too. Okay, bring them all. Fuck yeah, cold damage. Sure. Ah, sorry, I had to sniffle after that sneeze a little bit. That one did a number on my nostrils. But all right, Bazaar Parade. Oh, I get Bazaar, cause it's like the bazaar, but like bizarre, the homophone is like it's 'cause it's strange. Okay, sorry.
時間をかけるつもりはない。
この数滴はどこに落ちるのか。命の滅びに向かうとき、私に
actually,
は
I'll do
何がで
this.
きるかしら。
I was thinking about putting a melee unit down, but then I was like, actually, I'm on skill 3. Maybe I'll not.
電光石火。触らばすなわち発す。
無駄だ。
どうか私を信
Have
じ
some
て。
healing.
まあまあ急がないの。先に伸びよ。先の中に
Don't mind me. I'm just gonna pew pew this guy over the wall a little bit. I don't remember. Is Jesselton one of those stinky, silly bosses that I can freeze? Probably not, right?
みんなを助けに行きましょう。そう簡単にはこの身に近づけないわ。
He does get cold. No, I can freeze him. Okay, he's a loser. Get him out of here.
熱いやつ。起動します。いいよ。どこを目指すの？お前たちの命に火種をまいて。
お前の攻撃を想定の通り。
If only I had Aurora and the ability to deploy her, so that I could have been doing 900% bonus damage or whatever it is through the freeze. Just completely floor him.
思ってたよりちょっと。ご来邪念を震わせ。はっ。怖いもの知らずだね。そんなものも。
一つアイデアが浮かんできた。
Ah, good old Pepe. Alright, very cool. Thank you for your time, Jesselton. I'm sure you had a great time.
全員の子。
この水滴はどこに落ちるのかしら。
I mean, this shit kind of works.
敵の
So
形
I'm
勢は任せなさい。
gonna set this up again, but oh, I did the thing again.
君たちの命迷っている暇はありませんわよ。
Oh, now it's actually the scary guy.
ターゲットロックオフ。電光石火。不安の中に流れる。
目を殺せ。これこそがイベリアのデストレッザ。
私がダブルだ。ノープゆっくりだよ。下の器物は気をつけないといけないんだから。安心なさい。どんな。
いいぞ。
初期化報道。はい、怖いもの知らずだね。
Alright, I definitely can't freeze him, but I might as well get some damage out for fun.
あら、まだ準備する。私がね。
騒がしい。
I can lower his attack speed. That's fine. My Google assistance. I got extra. We're fine. How late that activated. Oh, we get a Mio in there too, huh? I used the thing to be helpful, and the game's just like, no, you didn't. You didn't put it on the tile well enough, I guess. Like, oh, okay, my fault. Gabby will surely contribute. This will actually Alright, cool. We did it. We beat up some guys. I got to freeze Jesselton. All things considered, I think that was a productive time. Alright. Are you done? You're counting the one fail on the stage as 3? I was gonna say we do one more and then we'd look for new blood, but I feel like I remember this stage I don't think it has the one boss, but I feel like it could. Because it just, like, the layout of it is so similar to the Poncho Solace boss fight. But I don't remember if he's on this map or not. I don't think he is. But I guess if Zomnie's out, if anyone else wants to jump in, I think the code should still be pinned. It might not be, actually. I don't see the pin. Maybe I should just make it semi-permanent instead of being on a timer. That's fine. So yeah, I mean, if anybody wants in for a few stages, you know, now is the time. You know, just maybe. Mixing my squads? Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Enjoying if no one does? Also fair enough. Because, like, you know, I mean, like, if no one else wants in, then, like, by all means. I'm not getting that one little drop, huh? I should refill my water, soon, TM. Actually, you know what? I'll do it in the net. I'll do it now. Fuck it. 'Cause there's an ad that's gonna start in like 2.5 minutes here anyway. So if I just run a 3-minute, it'll turn ads off for the hour, and I can get up and refill my water. Because I think I also need to change the filter, or not change the filter. I did that recently, but I need to refill it. So it's gonna take a couple extra seconds. So I might as well run the 3-minute, and then I'll just come back, and then surely someone will be joined by the time I return. But yeah, I'm gonna hit it with a quick BRB screen so I can go fill up my water and stuff and run a 3-minute ad. So, yeah, that. Wow. Alrighty. I have returned. The funny ad roll should be over. I've got my nice full glass of water, which, you know, it must be proven with the action, right? But yeah, okay. So we're here. We're gonna do the thing. Surely. This one's just survival. That probably shouldn't be that difficult, maybe. Probably. Potentially. But if we're living, this stage doesn't have like a huge amount of range tiles either, so let's grab some defenders. You know what? I will bring Frostleaf. She's got some funny freezes. I probably want Flametail on her. Like I probably want some grounded DP generation. Who might find it difficult to operate here. Maybe I don't need both oceans. Maybe that's a bit excessive. Maybe we'll do that. Then I'm gonna put Lulu on skill 2 for this. But I have that, and then I guess sorry on skill 2 because I'm not doing Heart's Burn or nothing. We'll just take that. That's reasonable. Okay. Survival. Surf Bandit.
ちょうど体を動かし
He's
たかった
still in the slick waves, bro. That eats so much range tiles. I'll play up here.
先祖と行こう。私は医者だけどチームの一員でもあるんだ。
Who do I want to put in this?
慰めを求めますね。
Probably Jessica.
私の助けが必要かし夢の中で目覚める。
I realize I am lacking a bit of arts damage here, but that's fine, probably.
他は私が見る。
こういう
一番厄介な敵はどれだ？私が相手をしてやろう。
祈りは不要です。
害虫だ。強化しろ。
Alright. I think this is fine and or reasonable.
私の助けが宿願の中に流れる。
すぐに終わる。
破滅は最もありがちです。
この程度で止まると思う。
Alright, that guy can't be
僕らの要
healed.
望は俺は開演に拾ってもらえ。
I forgore.
それに足らん処刑だ。
I'm like, that's a little bit kind of low with the corrosion damage. Let me see if I can get a healer out, because Saria isn't healing enough.
何？宿願の中に流れる。
I forgot what he do.
すぐに終わる。
迷っている暇がありませんよ。
前に進むぞ。
この水滴は砕け散れ。
どれほど小さな変化であっても見逃しません。
私が最前線に立ちます。
Funny straight line of a
誤解なきを言っとく。
法の
他は私が見る。止まってください。
bunch of operators
この
there.
道は通行止めです。
This time I use
私の助けが。
止まってください。あいにくとこの道は通行止めです。
川と陸から吸い上げる。
Ah! I activated Jessica's skill, but she got stunned.
大征伐にて天下の安寧を。
もうそれ以上近づかないで。
止まってください。あいにくとこの道は
Some
通行止めです。
unfortunate non-deployable tiles.
私の助け。すぐ過去には戻らない。
That's
心得る。
私の気を生かして。
止まってください。あいにくとこの道は通行止めです。
この程度で止まると思うな。
派手な傷跡を刻みつけてやろう。取るに足らんし執事の番に大征伐にて天下の安寧を保つ。止まってください。あいにくとこの道は通行止めです。
宿願の中に流れる。射撃とか侮れます。
止まってください。あい
火があなたをどこまでも追い込む。
執事の番に
alright, fair enough.
大征伐にて天下の安寧を保
I'm
つ。
sitting there ready on my funny shield in case something happens. We're good.
お仕事完了。
Is that a floaty Shminas? It kinda was. It kinda was. You know, some would say that it's like a bridge that was connecting like all three of the boats that just happened to be positioned in a triangle, but I mean, it kind of was, yeah. just a little bit, yeah. It kind of probably was a little bit of a. They did kind of draw a dick in that level. I mean, to be fair. It's not like, you know, like that's that unheard of. you know, for developers to be trying to find ways to sneak loots into their games. I mean, like, I think one of the oldest examples of that I can think of is there's, I think it's a level in the original Kirby game, I want to say, where the level design of the area is legitimately laid out like a naked woman. Which is, you know, really silly to be in a Kirby game, but but you know, it's also like it's not very good because, like, you know, it's like that game's old as hell, so it's like, you know, like it's like very square. But it's still like, you know, if developers were sneaking that kind of thing into games way back then, like, it wouldn't be anything new now. Although it would be kind of interesting considering that they do have that one statement on, like, the reclamation algorithm thing that is basically just them going, hey guys, please don't use the reclamation algorithm base to draw penises online, thank you. But, you know, whatever. But yeah, I mean, if anybody else is looking to jump in, you know, got the message pinned. You can jump into the lobby. The code's also at the top of the screen. It's also not high enough up in the chat where, like, it would be you know, out of view. I'll join the next one. Just finishing something up. Fair enough, fair enough. Some Animaniacs. I have seen actually very little of that show. I have seen the show, like, you know, like a couple episodes here and there, but, like, I've never actually, like, watched it, you know what I mean? Like, I remember seeing episodes, you know, from, like, when I was a kid and shit, but, like, you know, if you'd ask me to, like, remember it, I got nothing. You know? I was like, you remember, like, the key details, like the one geography song and the hello nurse and basically, like, nothing else. But yeah, I mean, like, that's how it goes, man. Just like, you know, you never, like, go back and do like a sit down watch through. It's like, it's crazy how much you know, the, like, the actual, like, content just, like, it seeps out, you just, like, forget. But so it goes, so it goes. Alright, we've got Jin 4290. Welcome in. We're gonna start with the last stage here, but it's the last stage on beginner, so it's surely fine. I feel like I remember this map layout being like a push the cart thing. But then we, you know, I usually like to give everybody 3, so, you know, we will jump up to the advanced You know, made this one. I mean, hey, when it works, it works. If I'm pushing carts, I don't think anything counts as blocked. So like, I don't know that Fartooth is doing much here, but I want like wide-ranging units again. So I'm gonna go ahead and grab like her anyway, and then like Lemuin as well for like basically the same reason as like give me units that can hit things from real far away. And then sure, why not Prominence? She's got a funky looking range, so like it works, right? Like surely. And maybe like Chalter. I haven't done much with Chalter, but if I'm running Lemuin, like do bullet shenanigans. Actually, something I don't know. Does the bomb probably doesn't count as an elite enemy, right? I'm like, can Lemuin S2 just like keep the cart going forever? But or if I have it marked, like I can use the S3 to like bomb it. But probably not, huh? Like in my day, we have this payload delivered already. But can it be marked as wanted even if it's not an elite for like the S2? Because if I have her on S3, like if it's marked, then the S3 can always hit it, right? So like, does that work? Probably not. I mean, yeah, probably not. But it would be so cool, right?
この水滴はどこに落ちるのかしら。
これがお前の判断か。
みんな、こっち来て。指揮する人がいる。尻尾が流星のようだ。よくそうやって言われるの。
命は軽く消え、残死のみが入っている。
I don't have that character. So then, I've never seen that before.
本気で行くよ。尻尾が流星のようだ。
烈火の中では恐れし魂が踊り狂うだろう。
I use my Milson skill too early.
どれくらいの時間で片付ける
the enemies.
命は軽く消え、残死。
ここでは感情に意味なんてない。
次は車椅子に飛行する縁がユスティナだ。お前たち始まる。指揮する人がいる。見えなくなっちゃった。
I like the way that that kind of ended. It made it look like you're the summon on that guy. It made it look like it like deleted the cart. It's kind of funny. Oh, hello, Pompey. How are you? Goodbye, Pompey. How are you? Zarya there isn't really gonna live, but you know, I mean, potentially, I didn't change her skill because I ran out of time, but potentially we do some healing, and it's fine, surely. Yeah, no, it has like the target above it, but it's not wanted. I can't nuke it, unfortunately.
私の助けが必要。目の中で目覚める。尻尾が流星去るべき怪人は
Do this.
私が送り出します。
Get that thing up over there. We'll make it.
本気で行くよ。
男児は我が生い立ちのただ
A little bit of extra attack speed. That's also the wrong skill. Okay, well, never mind. Awkward. It's okay, it's in Razi's range now, so I mean, like, the multi-hit just keeps it going forever. We'll be fine. It's speed probably. Yo, the one last swing, that was pretty good. Now Lemmy can shoot it. Perfect, thank you. If you activate... No, never mind. I was gonna ask if you had shoe skill active, if that would have made the bomb teleport backward for no reason in particular. But it clearly didn't, because it looked like your skill was active anyway. I was trying to test that. Well, there you go. I guess now we know. I was like, But it definitely looked like it just kept going. It did not go backward. Which is a good thing. Like, you would hope that it would work that way, but you know. Alright, on to the advanced versions. Same stages, but now they're a little bit different. The one and done? Now for the normal stages you get 3. At least that's what we've been going with, as long as people are rotating around. The bastion defenses will be one and done because they're a lot longer. But for these, you're good for 3. All right. Let's see. This is the gramophone one again. So like, actually, I'll keep Ascalon for the dodges, but like I'll take like. I don't have regular Hoshi, so I guess I'll do the funny Hoshi in the middle, but I'll bring like Spectre in case I want to do that, and then I guess I'll get some like arch damage to go with my healing here, potentially. Get my EP generators. Yeah, sure. That'll work. Alright. We're gonna do the thing. I mean, surely capturing the gramophones can't have been made too much harder if it's only the advanced difficulty, right? Like, it's not even like the like S stage difficulty. It's like, surely this is fine. Surely.
使命に背きはしない。これは先祖たち。ドクター、ここっていい景色だね。遺言の伝達。断る。どうか私を信じて。オリジニウム鉱脈を乗せた溶岩には夢の中で目覚める。戦闘準備。身を焦がす苦しみは。
Armulasis didn't live, but she did get. This guy's gonna stun my Hoshi. I don't.
本気で行くよ。アーツユニット。
Oh, never mind. My Tila can't heal her enough anyway. I'm not gonna get the skill off. Does the barrier work if she's on her second health bar? Kind of.
感情に意味なんてない。
プログラム。春風が雨と消す時節ね。
Yeah, I mean, you know, it lasted a little while. That was alright.
ここ強り草むはい
Could have been worse.
こっち来てさあもっともっとよどこを目指すの無駄な気持ちになると思って見て
Ding dong.
本気で行くよ
Alright, cool.
承知した。
I mean, like, it's close enough. Surely it's you know. Then the second form of this
一番危
stage
険な戦場はどこだ
probably still has the same problem it always does. If I had to guess.
どんな状況でも私には見えるから白露に鉱山で上尻尾が流星のようだよくそうやって言われるの
すぐに終わる
Yeah, there aren't even enemies spawning. We're already like
見えなくなっちゃった
done.
お前たちの横暴さはこの炎の燃料になる
命をさらう塩は溶けてしまえ今すっごく気分がいいの何か指示はありますかもっと早く動けるわ
Alrighty then. Well, that is how that one goes. It's just like, you know, the first phase is like, yeah, you have to work through like the enemies and get to the gramophones, and it's kind of tough. And then the second phase is like, yeah, there just like aren't any enemies for a while. What a goofy level. But alright. So next is the advanced version of why am I a beginner? Of the push the cart through the sheep stage. This one was kind of tough already, mostly because of the pink vapor explosions. So we'll see how it goes, but you know, there's probably a couple of things that you know, probably we can maybe just grab like something like this, and surely this will work. We do funny ammo shenanigans, and we push car forward. Surely this is fine. Surely. Decent load time on this one. Explosive.
怒りが足りない大丈夫私の頭上の蛍光灯が進むべき道を照らし出してくれるからまあ消えなければの話だけどさすがにもう消えないよね本気で行くよ気をつけて行動し少し暑いかもしれませんよ
足元の影は君のものではない。
Yes.
そこに答えはね
And the Goobles to take care of those guys.
私の歌声に抗う必要はない。
本気で行くよ温度安定しています
Surely some queuing is in order.
あ ユニットチャージ中。戦場って本当にご無沙汰なことだよ。本気で行くよ。あなたを土に植える。生まれ変わりなさい。治療モード適用します。
どれくらいの時間で片付ければいい？信念はその歩調をかき乱す。
みんなこっち来て。
I feel like that went pretty well.
これは先祖たちが雨雲を迎える時の動き。春風が雨とキス時節ね。始まる。ドクター、ここっていい景色だね。
Yeah, that happened last time too.
角度に鉱山でいる。
I'm not surprised, just disappointed.
頑張ります。これでどうです？
I need somebody to block for me before I put down
風
damage.
には気をつけてください。
I'll get there though, I'll get there.
死なせないように気をつける。あ、真っ先にチャーシューアップルパイ。
It's not fair, those guys slow my attack speed, so even though I stole the attack speed from Zarya, she's still not attacking very quickly.
そこに答えがある。
I just want to go fast, man.
ここでは感情に意味なんてない。
これでどうです？みんなこっち来て。
So
Ow, I didn't get the shield off in time to
オリ
keep
ジナ
my
ル
A
の
up.
科学を乗せたヨガには
So
絶
sad.
対に近づい
いい位置だ。
汝らが固執し不意。
カルベス怪人はリンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。あ、真っ先によっちゃ。
信念がその歩調をかき乱す。
How come Exia's ammo skills don't have the little ammo marks like all the other ammo skills do? When are they gonna fix that?
何？過去には
That's the real
で
question.
名乗りを上げなさい。
Cause that, like, I don't know, they went through, like, originally when, like, they had, like, the first ammo skills in the game, like, I think it was it Toddy Fonts?
ゆっく
I
り
feel like it was
休む
Toddy
のよ。
Fonts. But it was, like, Toddy Fonts, and then they added Ash. And actually, I think even Chaltron release didn't have them. I forget. I think maybe it was when they added, like, Insider. They added, like, the notches for the ammo. And then, like, every other character that ever had ammo after that has the notches for ammo. Except for Exia. Why doesn't Exia have the notches for her ammo? Like even Lemuin, who came out in the same event, has the notches for her ammo. Why doesn't Exia? Why? Hello? That doesn't make any sense. I don't get it. Is it because they, like the way the notches are programmed would make it difficult to consume multiple ammo amounts or something like that with like the skill 3 consuming like 5 ammo at once? I don't think so. Isn't there another character that has the notches that consumes 2 at once sometimes or something like that? I swear I remember that being a thing. But like, I just don't get it. It's like, why does Exia not have the notches if every other ammo character has the notches? Oh man. Being consistent, what's that? Same deal with skills with charges? Well, yeah, I mean, that one annoys me too. It's like, how come some of the skills, when they have charges, have the little charge circle, and some of them just kind of like, they forgot? Like, yeah, I don't know. It's very strange. But yeah, I mean, I'm with you on that one, for sure. It's just like it's particularly standout when it comes to Exia, because she's like the only one, and it's a fairly unique mechanic. Like, there's a lot of fucking operators in the game with skill charges, and there's like quite a few of them that don't have the charge indicator, right? Which is still really silly. Like, they should get the charge indicator. Like, you should be able to see how many charges of the skill you have, right? Like, especially on like Vulpes, for instance, it's particularly standout, right? Because when you're using her skill 2, it's like, I want to know when I'm at 2 charges, so I know when I have a stun ready. Could I get the indicator for that, please? Right? But like, aside from like cases like that, like, it's one of those things that like you might not notice that often, realistically. But yeah, just having Exia, like, specifically, she is like one of like the core members of like the niche that like revolves around this particular mechanic, and she is the only one of them that it is different for. It's like, that's just kind of weird, huh? But I don't know. I mean, that's just like, you know, that's like little shit. That's like complaining just to complain, I guess. But it would be nice if they just did like a little bit of like a consistency pass and just like updated that during like one of like the like, you know, like downtime patches or something. It'd be kind of cool to just like see them like be like, ah, yeah, we should you know, fix some of that. What are we up to here? EX10. I will say, if you guys have had a break in between, you want to come in and do another 3, like, go for it. Because, the matchmaking timer is getting a bit long. Admittedly, if there is somebody who wants to jump in, who isn't aware, there is the pinned message that has the room ID. It's also on the screen if you've got a keyboard, but, you know, if you just want to copy and paste it, there is the pinned message that has the code for the room if you want to jump in. But I'll do every stage if no one wants to. Well, I would at least prefer to, like, mix it up a little, because, like, I do want to, like, leave room for other chatters to, like, jump in at certain points or whatever. So I'd still want to at least rotate, like, once every 3 if we've at least got, like, enough people who want to play for that. But, yeah, I mean, like, I don't know, if nobody's jumping in, like, you know, like, it's been 5 minutes, nobody's in, you might as well just, like, you know, hop in, why not, right? But, you know, it's at least worth it to, like, give the opportunity for other people to play, right? That's the idea. But, so, like, you know, you still want to, like, maybe swap out every 3 and then, like, see if, like, there's people. But yeah, I mean, if, like, If nobody else is in, then nobody else is in. It is what it is, right? Go for it, finishing dailies and other games at the moment. Fair enough, excuse me. I was just like, you know, if you got other things that you're doing, that's fine and all. It's just like somebody's got to be in here so I can play these stages. And that's all it is. I forgot which stage we were doing. What are we doing? I'm just gonna do click operators and we'll figure it out from there. I don't know. Just take some stuff. Fuck it. Yeah, Prominence, why not? I'll keep Horny. Enough love. I didn't get to do like the Dusk Far Tooth thing with the skill 2, and then she shoots the stuff that's blocked by the Dusk Summons. I didn't get to do that last time. I kind of want to set that up. But also that probably gets expensive. Oh, this is push to payload? Shit. A pop bomb. That's an old dash sound effect too. I don't even know if bombs still sound like that. They probably do, right? I mean, why would they have a reason to change the way bombs sound? I guess. That is a big snowball. That Myrtle survived. Funny arch damage to throw at this guy. We'll get through him. Go get him, Wormy. Oh yeah, Wormy. Good stuff. Once my Goobles are back alive, I can potentially turn on this furnace. And then I can, go ahead and throw down funny arch damage. These guys do be kind of throwing snowballs, huh? Oh, she focuses the furnace over the because it's not a blockable thing. That's curious. Okay, let's do this then. There, now the furnace is on. Except now she's gonna target the other one. Unlucky stage for Dusk's ability to stay focused. I'll do it again I can put my Google on the thing. Surely that will Wait. Oh, I need to. royalty time.
あなたを土に植えるわ。生まれ変わりなさい。我が刃が海を切り裂く。私の助けが必要。後には戻れない。そこに答えはない。私は食べるんだ。
Alright, I now have read dot on the payload. Surely nothing can stop it now. I also have those guys blowed up. Good old Reed.
お仕事完了ね。ゆっくり休むのよ。
Alright. What do we got next? What do we got next? Still in beginner. EX11. Okay, this is the spot dudes map. It's the spot dudes map. I mean, I kind of sort of liked the idea behind what I set up with Somni before, but try and oh, they give me Firewatch. That's fun. Bring Jessica. She's got an invis reveal. I can throw her up at the start of the thing. That might do something. And then, Rami. We'll bring Rami. Why not? Yeah, the rest of this looks fine. I maybe could have replaced Ascalon. Like, she has a good use of, like, you know, you can throw her down and then she'll, like, spot things in tiles that, like, might not be covered, but, like, I feel like it's not that difficult to not leave that many tiles, and then if you're just blocking the enemies up top or whatever, then I don't think it really matters that much. But...
潮が満ちたわ。この水滴はどこ？
不法者はどこだ？接敵した。行け。煩悩を切り捨てん。
Yeah, we still got the funny car
本当
over
にご
here.
無沙汰な言葉よ。空気が肺を焦がしてる。ここには戻れない。そこに答えはない。白露に鉱山で植え、秋分に平原で植え、日の出。地平線まで燃え進む。私の血だよ。
これがお前の
報告。ターゲット。オールクリア。アーツユニット。
月下の中では恐れし魂が踊り狂うだろう。
何？夢の中で。
命は枯れて消え、残死のみが徘徊する。
Fire dabblage.
了解した。
正直、死者の喧騒にある終わりの名は。
Get rid of the funny ball throwing machine. Get it out of here. And now we get to set up again.
これ
For
は
fun.
先祖たちが雨雲を迎える時の動きよ。祝福を。チェーンソーのうなり声が聞こえる？ 私の助けがここには戻れない。そこに答えはない。
もうここは目を離してもいいわ。
整いました。この力こそ聖なるカランドからの賜り物。
その武器で名乗りを上げなくて。
だけでは叫ぶと思うの。少しは楽になるから。ターゲット私が振りまく地で大盛り上がり間違いなし。何？約束の中に変わる。空気が肺を焦がしてる。適温だよ。
do not have the ability to redeploy my Jessica because the deployment cap is above the amount that she costs. Or rather, the amount of DP that she costs is above how much we get. Need like this guy to run all the way to the box or something. So that I could actually put her down. Because I'm stuck at 30. Alright, that's fine. We got it. We got all of them. That doesn't matter. Alright. Another one down. Silver Ashes gig. I mean, it's I know what he's going for. He's CEO of the entire country, so you know. But yeah, it's definitely definitely a little bit nice to have the wide-ranging invis reveal slash for that for sure. I want kind of do a similar thing I did last time, because freezing Jesselton and having Kara multi-hit for the funny green tiles actually did pretty well. I just need I think to use Reed on the right side and Tilo on the left instead, so that I have some arch fragility to throw at him on top of the regular fragility that Gnosis has, plus the little bit of extra damage, and I can potentially like phase Jesselton before he goes down the stairs, and that would probably be pretty good. Me thinks. I don't know what they're gonna do with the rest of the enemies to like make the stage the advanced version or whatever, but I assume that the bosses are the same. But yeah, after this will be sleep and lurk time for me. Fair enough, fair enough. I would say goodnight, but first we gotta get this dub, you know? But then after we win, then absolutely have a good rest. Oh, funny casters. Okay.
覚悟はいいか。私が本気を出したら少々荒れるぞ。君たちの命を私は守る。この中で目覚める。
即戦即決でいこう。ここでは感情に意味なんてない。
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。どこを目指すの？私はダブルンだ。
Kara has been stunned.
ラガーのつなぎを感じるから
Unlucky.
大量のオリジナル粒子みんなこっち来てあらま
派手な傷跡を刻みつけてやろう。
何夢の中で目覚める
There were gonna be tanky guys going down that lane. I should have put Kara or Aya in instead of. Alright, fine. I didn't want to do this. I wanted to keep him in freeze range, but we'll get him out of there. Get him, Aya. No.
私も思考騒がしい。
No. Ah, whatever. Close enough.
リンゴちゃん今日もよろしくね始まる
But yeah, if
去るべき怪人は
these were gonna be tanky guys, I should have put one of my casters instead of a sniper.
あなたのこと誰かがやらないといけないことがある私にし
And
か
then
で
that
き
would
ない
go a
こと
little
が
bit better. But that's okay.
どこを目指すの火を定
I don't think I whacked my mic up high enough. I think that still came through, but I tried to get it so that it wasn't like directly into the mic. I felt it coming. Ba-dink.
これは先祖たちが
敵への情けは無用よね君たちの命
Alright,
は
well, if I'm gonna need a anyway.
みんなこっち来て
I didn't leave myself a caster. You know what?
何
It's just Hoshi now.
不安の中に流れる
Those guys, stunned. Full wig 'em.
取るに足らん処刑だ。
今から起きることを見たここではみんなこっち来て祝福オリジナル魔根熱を乗せた溶岩には絶対に近づかないでくださいねあら
Oh, it's Zaro
こ
now.
の角度身を焦がす苦しみ
Oh, okay.
あなたが死んだ幸せにいつまで過去に浸ってるのリンゴちゃん今日もよろしくね
殺意が体を乗っ取る。
命令を出して完璧にライトを這う溶岩の骨骨より草に天荒れ地は送電となる我らの神よお聞きください何約束の中に備える
一番危険な戦場はどこだ
Yeah, that'll
私
help.
が死してお前に用をうせろ戦闘準備前に進むぞ
Awoo.
本気で行くよ
Hello, Mr. Quack. Hello, Frequency. How are you?
哀れ
あなたを夢の中で目覚めるリンゴちゃん今日もよろしくね
宝石に刻む戒名はもう決まったから
Funny haha shield.
気をつけなさい去るべき怪人は
That's not the guy that I was expecting to show up, but you know what? Fair enough. He's no longer there now, though. Find a better way to get rid of these cars. Get Aya down over there. That seems good. Cool. Winner.
お仕事完了ね。ゆっくり休む
Very
の
cool,
よ。
very cool. All right, well. Now that we have W'd, you absolutely have a good night, DGen. should I say it like for Degenbrecher it's Degenbrecher? Should I just yeah, because you know, it's your name. It's not an insult, so it's like, but like I don't know. But yeah, you have a good night. I hope you rest well. And thanks for playing. Thanks for lurking, etc. and all that. Well, faux show. Have a good night. It's short for degenerate? I mean, yeah, I mean, like, I'm aware, it just, like, sounds like an insult when I'm sitting here calling you a degen. You know what I mean? Like... That's why I'm the perfect degen? I mean, alright, fair enough. I mean, if you're okay with it, then, like, fine, you're okay with it. I just want it to be clear that, like, you know, I say degen, and it's like, I'm not trying to be insulting, it's just your name. I got a quack. I did just drink water, so I should be okay. No, that one. I like exaggerated it late. That one caught. Didn't make it out of the windpipe. Try one more time. That one was okay. It caught a little bit, but like the end of it was alright. So realistically, if I was rating it, it'd be like a 6 out of a 10. But you know, there were 3 attempts there, so I'll count it. Also, we got hit with an ad in the middle of that, so apologies if some of that quack was cut off by the ad, but I'm not going back now, so you know, it's fine. I mean, we're doing survival things here, so like. I'm yoinking the Sharia. That one's mine, for sure. Last time I thought the Jessica idea, like in the front, was like pretty good. I'll take like the Hoshi again. I'll have to remember to switch Mills' skill, so I can do like skill 2 things again. Cause that went pretty okay. If they've got corrosion. Still, I am gonna want, like, some form of arch damage to throw at them. I wouldn't want, like, dust cubes to take up the fucking platform thing. Actually, if I can get a platform down, maybe I can just Ifrit lane those guys. Maybe. But it's probably a good idea to take a berry. I haven't really used her that much in this event anyway, so it's probably fine. A little bit of that, and then take Irene because she's cute. Alright, so Minos is skill 2, Saria skill 2. Yeah, I think I'll keep Irene on skill 3. Surely that's fine. Let's do it. And radio. I don't like that they call the raft the drifter. It makes it makes sense, but like it also makes me think of something that like should be legitimately cooler than what it actually is. You know what I mean?
この水滴はどこに落ちるのかしら。誰家族が傷つけられるのは嫌。家族を傷つけそうなものは全部壊すよ。
But like, yeah, I can like,
まあまあ急がない
I
よ。
can like throw down like a
先に
thing
指を
over
させ
here,
てよ。
and
マグマは振り返ることなく宿願のな怖いもの知らず
then, yeah, and then like
ね。そん
potentially
なものま
like
で盗もうなんて。
waste this whole lane if things move forward over there.
絶望の匂いがカムフラージ
Can't block them here though because of the non-deployable tile. No, surely that's fine.
何が一番怖い？
Myrtle out. She's gonna need it.
何？約束の中にその位置についたよ。
前に
みんなお腹すいた？
This Aria.
離れてください。お願いします。
The dude stepped out of the water and murked Perfumer. That's unlucky.
一番やすぐに終わる
These casters in the water don't stand a chance.
誰を餌にす
They're
る
wet and on fire.
誰かに気づく前にあなたの
そこに並びやがれ。
Must suck to be them.
絶好のチャンスだ。
Like, how you gonna be in the water but on fire anyway?
沈黙を破って送るもの。
That is just not the way to be.
なんだ？約束の中にその本気で行くよ。
Also, these two tiles being non-deployable does kind of make the funny Jessica thing for phase 2
誰を餌にするか決まった
not as great of an idea.
絶望の匂いがカムフラージュでき
本気で行くよ。
That's probably fine.
次は誰だ
前の
お前に用はないうせろ
Everybody's been retreated.
このそっちのもの
Bye.
か。ここで分から
Doing this again. I doubt that they're going to still do the lane of
こい
casters,
つがお
but
家に戻ってきたよ。行こ
I
う。
don't care.
私は一緒だけど
I'm doing it
チーム
anyway.
の一員でもあるんだ。 離れてください。お願いします。宿願の中に流れる。リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
This time I'll have her.
狙いを定めました。私が来たんだから慌てんな。雲の街窓に澄み渡る青空のシロップはとろりと気持ちいいぜ。皆さんが後ろ
And then just go in the back in case we need it. Got it, surely.
雲がみんなを守る。みんなお腹すいた？声を合わせて。自分の本気で行くよ。毒と罠
れは戦術ね。
なに過去には戻れない。そこに答えがある。
おーれてか見てえのか。
元気出してみんなこっち来て。フムの特製料理だよ。
Alright.
次は誰だ。
来ないで。みんなお腹すいた。
Surely we can
ロ
live
ープ言ってたよ。
2 times speed here.
下
Sure.
の器物は気をつけないといけないんだから。怖いもの知らずだね。そんな
What
も
could
のまで
possibly
作
go
ろうなん
wrong?
て。
Just do a little
私と
shielding.
奪い合いをする気。
Get the A skill off.
眠れ。甘い夢の国にいらっしゃい。
Those guys die on their own. Don't need to do
油断
anything
の
to
中に気持ちいいぜ。
them. Water. Nothing even made it close to Jessica. There's no reason for me to shoot her funny stun grenade. But alright.
お仕事完了ね。ゆっくり
There
休む
appears
の
to be a phallic-shaped arrangement of floating pads. I mean, that's not the first time it's been brought up, but I'll say the same thing I said before. Yeah, that does not surprise me. It is definitely there. It is definitely phallic. They sure. Yup. You are correct. It is there. It is phallic, and you know, it does not surprise me. Developers putting funny imagery into their games like that is definitely not uncommon. I think what's funny about this though is that it's probably like, I doubt it was intentional, because I think they were just trying to like connect the triangular formation of boats with like a bridge for like the enemies to walk on and stuff. But yeah, it is definitely phallic, and it is pretty silly. I mean, if I'm pushing the payload, I can bring some wide-ranging operators here. These guys don't have the greatest of attack speeds, but surely it's fine. Surely. That one. Okay. Rest is good. Alright. One in, maybe in a bit. I slipped in once. I mean, since the last time you joined, I believe this is the third run, so potentially it'd be after this one that I'd be looking for a dupe. Actually, maybe this is the second. That's one of the two. Either way, yeah, I mean, like we can see if somebody wants to sub in or out in either after this one or after the next one. You know, figure it out.
私を目で追えるかしら。みんな助けに来たよ。
聞いてるけど。
That's kind of annoying. But
誰かが気づくの。
ターゲットが視界から消えちゃうのは嫌よね。
レンズン。
マグマは
私と奪い合いをする気。
okay.
前に進むぞ。
That's no
みん
good.
なこっち来て。もっと
足元を見てください。
温度安定しています。これが戦場というものね。 し暑い。本気で行くよ。
ここは私に任せろ。
Surely that works to kill all of the mosquitoes that are on the thing too, right? Because she's a splash sniper. So they like jump on the thing and then just poof, and they're gone. Like goodbye. Surely that works. I didn't even get to charge a nuke. Dang. Well, now
この水滴は
I get
ど
to
こ
do
に
what I
落ちるの
originally
かしら。
wanted to do over here.
怖くはないわ。
Something
皆
like
さん、
this here.
安全確保が第一です。
Something like
お前
this
の
here.
この矢で釘付けにしてやる。
毒と罠。これは戦術。
ドクター、ここっていい景色だね。
寝言は夢でどう。私がいる限り悪夢だけどね。
I'm not trying to emote, I'm trying to click on my meal system.
リンゴちゃん、どうもよろしくね。
Gosh dang it, Gabe.
この程度で止まると思うな。
一番危険な戦場はどこですか？私が指揮
誰かがやらないといけないことがある。
ひるんではいない。少しは骨があるよ。所詮そこまでだ。
今こそ皆さんをお助けする。前のこの矢で釘付けにしてやる。
何が一番怖いの？発射。ようこそ。
Ah, only one bomb. Even though there are two enemies here that should have been prioritized by the bombs. Okay.
指令を。
Oh well. L Firewatch RNG. It happens.
ここまでのシーン。お前たちじゃ私に勝てない。やめておいた方がいい。それ
Wait, no, let it slide into the. Ah, it's fine.
ほら、太陽が。
Shout out Spartooth. Look at her go. All the way across the map. Very cool.
準備が整った。
早く離れてください。
There's a third one. What the?
これ
諦めるな。
That's fine.
どうぞ。あなたの希望を聞くのは誰なの？
Kaboom.
考えたことある？
誰を餌にする。
And now there's no longer a third one.
寝言は夢でどう。誰かに気づくの。
Alright, that's how that works.
諦めるな。
あなたのこと見たければ叫ぶというの。少しは楽になるから。
諦めるな。
私を目で追えるかしら？
Thank you, Flametail. Tanks the bullets so the cart doesn't slow down.
お仕事完了ね。ゆっくり休むのよ。
Alright. I do believe that that is all the advanced stages. So, I believe we are on to the Giga stages. Oh, there's only one. Okay. This looks kind of awful, I'm not gonna lie. I'm looking at it like this. There's a lot of drones, there's a winding curve, there's sleep tiles. I don't know. It looks a little scary, but at the same time, I don't think it's gonna be that bad. Although, if we are dealing with the funny sleep tiles from that one event, let me bring the ammo squad, because, like, you know, that's relevant, right? Like, they're from that event, so like surely they'll be good for it, right? Keep my Aya, I'll keep Hilo for healing. Flame Tail for vanguarding, and then I want melee units, so like do like, you know what? I'll wear Frostleaf because she can hit air even though she's a ground unit. That would be kind of cool. Jessica can too, I guess, but you know. Yeah, I don't think I need to change anything here. And the goal here is just to survive, which I don't think will be too difficult, but I guess we'll find out. It is an S stage after all, but you know. Usually just living isn't the most difficult thing to do.
父の入場みたいに並んできてくれたらいいんだけどね。聞いてるけど。恐怖は隠せないわ。新たな挑戦ね。指揮する人がいるって。見えなくなっちゃった。念のためもう一回聞くけど。
Oh no, all of the Goobles still get slept. Oh no. Wait, this is terrible news. Oh cool, Exia can still steal Jessica's attack speed even though she's not awake. That's kinda good. Go on, you Googles. Unsleep the Googles. For fun. Actually, can let me ult target them if they're... Yeah, I can't think of that. That's funny. Alright, well. Well, there's no enemies on the map with 10 seconds left of the thing. I think we survived stage 1. Now the question is how hard will they go in stage 2? Put eggs together this time.
美しい。もっと早く動けるわ。落ち着いて。
That guy was running.
足元見てみなさい。
Trying to get somewhere.
ひるんではいない。
I don't know where though.
ちゃん、今日もよろしくね。どうし、足には気をつけて。はい、じゃ確認。撃近く。具体的な位置まで知らなきゃ。真っ先に呼ばれなくて。毒と罠。これは戦術ね。温度安定しています。
足元を見てみなさい。
真っ先にチャーシューアップルパイ。火事には気をつけてください。射撃許可を求めます。
Can't put this on ranged health, right?
私の庭から
I didn't think so, but I was like, I'll put her facing this way so she can shoot stuff there, and then
これでどう
if I need to
です
turn her, I can turn.
約束の猫ことは夢で私がいるから
Surely that's
悪夢
fine.
ひるんではいない。
Works pretty good there.
足元を見てみなさい。
I like how you initiated the
ほ
time
ら
speed
太陽が飲まれたよ
immediately. The game was laggier.
少し暑いかもしれませんよ
Well, once again, no enemies 10 seconds before the end. I guess we'll be fine. Fair enough, fair enough. I've decided to go watch anime instead of doing icebreakers. Have fun, y'all. Alright, I mean, fair
お
enough.
疲れ様
I mean, like, enjoy the anime. I was gonna say, maybe if we, you know, now we finished the normal stages, maybe we could have somebody jump in for the Bastion defense, but, you know, if you're going to watch anime, that is perfectly reasonable. I've been slacking a lot on anime, but like in general, like I just don't watch as much as I used to. I don't like, you know, it just doesn't happen. It takes a lot of time to watch anime. So like there's definitely a few that I need to catch up on. But I will say, I did, however, last season, I was watching, freaking the JJK season, and like, man, that show goes so freaking hard. Like, holy, that show goes so hard. All the things to do, neither the time nor the drive. Yeah, that's a pretty good summation of it for sure. That is basically how it goes. Man, there's 7 Bastion defense stages. That's so many for how long these are. Alright, I guess we'll start with the first one. I guess nobody else spoke up about wanting to jump in, so we'll have Maverick at least do the first one here, and then I'll maybe try to swap out afterward, and then you know, if nobody shows up, we'll jump back in after. I like that it shows you like that you're gonna start with like a couple of dudes. I mean, I'm not gonna bother changing this. I'm just gonna take the base setup in. Who cares? Like, it's the base setup. It's the first one. Surely nothing will go wrong. Surely. What could possibly happen? where my standard 10 that I set up would go poorly, you know. Surely it's fine. I didn't change my support type when I switched to the squad, so now instead of big shield, I have like minimal attack boost or whatever it is, right? The basic one. I guess that's fine, but you know, it's just like, oh darn, no big shield.
教習オペレーターの基準は厳しいよ。私の動きについてきて。
Survive 7 waves.
敵見っけ。父の入場みたいに並んできてくれたらいいんだけどね。戦場は墓場。
They don't exactly give you very much room to deploy against these
私を目
guys
で追えるかしら。
at the beginning.
私の目を見て。
I'm sure it'll be fine, but
みんな、こっち来て。もっと早く動けるわ。
you know, I do find that a little bit interesting.
他のところはお前らに任せたぜ。チェーンソーのうなり声が聞こえる？
There, I've changed my AoE guard off of your AoE guard.
気持ちいいぜ。
Oh no, look out, that guy's red.
どうもよろしくね。
And those guys are snipers.
息する人がいるって尻尾が流星のようだ。よくそうやって言われるの。 リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
Alright, let's build some stuff. I'm gonna... Oh wait, that... This doesn't work if it's not already built, does it? You have to like... Oh no, it does. Okay, well... Let's start working on some of those. And then, bonk this one a little bit too. For fun.
私の役目は刀を振ることだけ。
Edge.
一番厄介な敵はどれだ？私が相手をしてやろう。
The real question is when are they gonna start throwing stuff at us from over there? That's the scary bit. Let's see, where do I wanna...
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
I'm trying to like think if there's a way to like set someone up over here, but I don't think there is. I'll just
次は
let you
車椅子に
in that
飛行す
there
るスタ
and
をつけ
then
てみよ
like
うかしら。
I'm just gonna put this down like now, and surely that'll matter later. Your cutter doesn't have DP.
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
One of those.
視界から消えちゃうのは嫌よね。
Ah, my ass one's not quite facing the right direction.
解決するのに帰ってくる。
Ah, stink.
お前に用はない。失せろ。懺悔すべき相手が違うぞ。
何か指示はありますか？
前に進むぞ。
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
敵を死にした。時間には限りがあるんだ。
どうぞ。排除、確認。
Alright, Alright, well. Thank you, Chad.
何か指示はありますか？ターゲットが視界から消
That
えちゃう
shit
のは嫌
is
よね。
funny as hell.
本気で行くよ。
Alright, I want... Actually, I don't know. So we'll get this.
繁栄かあるいは滅び
In
か
case we need some range damage in there, and then
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
potentially we might also want something down in this area in case someone goes through that spiral. This time I'm gonna set up my Ascalon facing a helpful direction. And then yeah, I think
強いのか
I mean if stuff is still coming from up here, I don't really want to retreat the Chun. So like this is probably fine.
これが貴様らが私の領域を犯した
Now I get to do Ascalon things right away. That's nice.
どうぞ。排除、確認。戦場は墓場よ。声を出すな。
Cool.
ひるんではいないか
心配しないで。ドクター、ここっていい景色だね。
Myrtle. I brought too many ranged units for this stage.
私の名はヤン私を追って
Like I could put them down if we start working on some of that stuff, but I definitely
みんな、こっち来て。
have a small lack of range of melee units here, I suppose. I already started working on that one. It's kind of toward the back, but get it worked on. And we'll do this to this thing, and then
本気で行くよ。
that should take 2, I think. And
これがお前の判断か
work on this platform over here.
我が弦を発する。
Okay, and then that didn't quite finish that, so I guess we'll do this, and then
草引くし何や
try
ら
to
おかし
finish
い
this so we get more workers next round, even though we probably don't need them that much. I don't really leave that thing at like 1 tick. What is that? Okay. Actually, before we go to the next round, can you retreat your shining, and I can put my Aya there so that your Hoshi gets healed. Hog.
マグナは振り返ることなく前へ。
Because I figure it's probably a good idea to have her at full health before we start, right? Yeah, that'll do.
手加減はできないごめん
Oh man.
指先で後ろ
Double and dubbies.
狙撃位置確保。機能喪失。確認。 雲の間に爽やかなそよ風を。
安心しろ。一瞬で終わらせてやるぜ。
I should have reset my Chen skill. You're gonna run out of ammo. I guess it's fine. There's nothing else coming
劣
that
化
way
の
at the
中には
moment, so
恐れし魂が踊り狂うだろう。
it's all good. But yeah, no, that's really silly that it leaves it at like one tick like that. Oh no, not the football guy. Oh jeez. And me without SP on Chen. Oh no.
狙撃位置確保。総会長確認。
Maybe I should put Logo's face up so that he can like, potentially reach over that wall. I guess he wouldn't be able to reach this lane anyway, though.
敵を死にした火力で一気に制圧する。
Alright, it's back online. And Chen saved both bullets. Let's go. It's free. No, I guess might as well use this guy on this thing. Just one on each. Big, big, big. Yeah, I guess we'll upgrade the barricade.
絶好のチャンスだ。
Okay.
自然の摂理を乱してはならない。
It's always the one little tick, huh?
何やらおかしい。
頑張ります。
Alright, well. On to the next, as they say. Now guitar guys, huh?
劣化の中では恐れし私を懺悔すべき相手が違うぞ。
どうぞ私の機能喪失確認。雲のマシュマロに澄み渡る青空のシロップをとろーりと振り返るな。来ないで。
宝石に刻む戒名はもう
私の庭から
Wait, did we
ちょっと
leak
出
one?
ていけ。
How did you lose an HP? Was there a guy that got through the bottom lane? How? Oh, is it the 3-block guy? What is this? Oh. That's a... Okay. That's an accident. Ignore that. It's like, if this is snaking, wouldn't Logos have, like, killed that guy? Where
ど
did...
うぞ。あなた
I'm
の敵を引
confused.
くのは誰なのか考えたこと
Oh,
は
actually, it wasn't this round.
劣化
That
の
must
中
have
で
been...
は恐れし魂が踊り狂う
Oh, it must have been
だろう。
the one guy that leaked off the top over here that one round. It just... I didn't realize that that persists through the rounds. I see. I see. I
殺
see,
気が
I see.
隠せていないぞ。
早く離れてください。お願いします。
Hey, it doesn't have skill. This is gonna get a little bit scary up here.
狙撃位置確保。
あま
Yeah. My blaze exploded, as did my
新
flame
た
tail.
な挑戦ね。
A little bit unfortunate there. actually upgrade my Olympus tile for fun. Why not? That'll change your name.
ただ一瞬です。つゆをむく草引くし何やらおかしい。
他のところはお前らに任せたぜ。この水滴はどこに落ちるのかしら。
Doesn't have to worry about chains. Rules. Most don't gotta worry about chains. But I'll go ahead and try and make sure that there's a chain here.
この辺温度が低すぎるか
Make
な。
sure that lane's blocked too, just in case. Uh,
みんな助けに来たよ。本気で行くよ。
鮮血が武器を染め戦場を沸き立たせる。
okay.
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
後ろだ。殺気が隠せていないぞ。
Aerial
あなたは
enemies on the right
私
side.
がお守りします。
Wait a minute, that's a little scary.
命は軽く消え。
早く離れてください。お願いします。
お前に
Good
用
old building low.
安心しない。
Hitting gates from across the map, which she clearly shouldn't be able to. What a goofy operator.
記憶に残るのは私を追って彼に
Mask
踏み込
one
んだ
is dying
指
dot.
先で触れるだけでその意志は泥人形のようにひしゃげるだろう。
I could have activated A's Code Savior, I guess, but she'll be fine. I get to do a minor reposition on her.
本気で行くよ。
つゆをむ
It's not a
く
big
草
deal.
引くし何やらおかしい。ただ一瞬です。あなたは私がお守りします。
They broke the
これ
tile,
が貴様らが悪事を働く理由か。
but Ebababababa was on. Back now, but you gotta redeploy her,
影すら捕らえさせない。
which is a little bit unfortunate. I mean, we got the whole fenced-in area done, so I guess,
みんな
it's just these.
ただ一瞬です。つゆをむく草引くし何やらおかしい。
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
戦場は墓場よ。
Well,
始まる。
懺悔すべき相手が違うぞ。
苦しみを
that
忘れたとしろ。
is a Steam Knight. Okay.
ークターここって
命は枯れて消え
No.
残死のみが徘徊する。
二重の羽ばたきが雲のマシュマロに澄み
One
渡る
even
青
also
空のシロップ
exploded
が
an
距離を合わせ
assassin
て
for fun.
死者の喧騒にある終わりのない忘却という
私の助けが指先の中に流れ
ひるんではいないか。
次は誰だリンゴちゃん
Okay,
今日もよろし
assassin's
く
down. This team knight didn't kill anybody with his jump.
記憶に残る私を追って影を
Asmon's
踏み込む。命
skilled,
は枯れ
but
て消
he goes
え
slow.
残死のみが徘徊する。
狙撃近く中でここを聞くのは誰なの考えたことある
死者の喧騒にある終わりのない忘却という
狙撃位置確保機能喪失確認どうぞ私の目を見て
死者の喧騒にある終わりのない忘却という
Yeah, no more Steam Knight. That's just these things. Yahoo. I'm gonna
私の名は闇の奥底
deploy my Ascalon during the rest time when
影
it's
すら
free.
捉えさせない。
That's what I'm gonna do. I don't know where the thing is gonna go.
美
So.
しき人の世と地獄のパノラマビュー
I
は
don't
ど
know
っ
that
ち
that
に
does
したいんだっ
anything.
け
I guess this
実
guy
際
can
の
just
戦
like
場であれ
that or
ば
something.
解決するのはかえって楽だ。
That's class 3. Yeah. We'll figure it out. I mean, like, we got all our stuff ready. I got 3 dudes left, but like,
一切の情けを捨てなさい
what am I gonna do with
私
that?
の助
You
け
know?
が必要には戻れないそこに答えはない
Okay, he does come from over here.
忘れたこと
Pool
はある
thrower guy. Look at him go. Throwing them pool sticks.
劣化の中では恐れし魂が踊り狂うだろう。
If he walks forward a little bit faster, I can get Ascalon to start ticking him, but
宇宙の羽ばたきが爽やかなそよ風をパチパチ泡立つソーダに注いで
命は枯れて消え残死のみが徘徊する。一番厄介な敵はどれだ。
私が
私を追って影に踏み
安心しない一瞬で指先で
give me 12 seconds. I'll have Lemuel pointed at him.
距離を合わせて
But there we go.
車椅子じゃ鉄骨上でドリップできない武装解除確認
劣化の中では恐れし魂が踊り狂うだろう。
どうぞ
it again. Oh, never mind. She died.
恐れし魂が踊り狂うだろう。死んでいます。
Suddenly this guy does damage. I asked him one to dodge.
バンカが聞こえ、白明に輝く星。
You can't hit logos. Alright, well,
羽ばたきが眠れ眠れ甘い夢の国にいらっしゃい。あなたのことあなたは死なない。死なせないように気をつける。次はフルメイスにスポーツラスターをつけてみようかしら。
I was hoping your Hoshi held.
みんな
影すら捕らえさせない。死んでいます。
Dodge.
映して
F.
諦めるな。
Ah, we were close. 95,000 is still pretty good, right? Just as GG comes up. I mean, yeah. It's a classic for sure.
お仕事完了ね。ゆっくり休むのよ。
Still though. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Alright. So, does anyone else want in for the next one? That is the question. Because there are apparently 7 of these, so we got a bunch to get through. So like, having a reset? Yeah. That's probably a good idea. If anyone wants in, the room ID is in the pinned message. It's also on the screen if you want to take the time to type it out. But there is a pinned message in the chat. You can copy the room ID. You can join in. And I would say, like, if it gets down to, I mean, it's 13 minutes right now, so let's say, start around 14 minutes. If it gets down to like 9 minutes remaining and nobody wants in, then going back, we'll just run it, I guess. But man, I'm starting to get a little bit EP. So I don't know if I'm actually gonna get around to IS today. Which is fine. I mean, there's not really anything to do there other than to, like, attempt a Radiant mod run. But it's one of them things where, like, it's a little bit of a shame because I was hoping this would be a little bit quicker. But it is what it is. I will say also, after this round of Bastion defense, I am gonna have to take a bio break because I'm getting low on water. It's not quite out yet. I'm getting low on water, so I figure, like, we do one Bastion defense and then it'll probably be about that time. But yeah. This is a funky little defense area here. Like, enemies pouring in from over here. It's kind of cute. I don't know what enemy comes from up here and, like, wiggles its way down. Because it's got, like, 3, like, roadblocks up here. But then it's like, this is where, like, our, like, base shit is, so, like... Kinda makes you wonder what's there, you know? Ah, well. Oh. Alright. Alright. Yeah. I did say I was getting EP, but the yawn hit and I was like, oh god. Okay. Well, I guess we might as well go. Because it does not seem like anyone else is looking to join the Bastion defense. So if you're in, I guess we're in. But, yeah, let's do it. Wanna stop and call it early? I don't mind. Nah, I'd like to get through this tonight if possible, for sure. I can just be like, you know, all the Bastion defense stuff out of the way, I think is a good call. I get to bring Pepe? That's awesome. Bit orange damage, a bit of extra healing, maybe? That seems good. I'll put that good too. That's probably fine. Have to throw in from Mulberry. Surely we'll be alright. We're on the cold stage. I mean, like, surely there's no like elemental damage that's gonna be hitting us here. Surely, probably. But yeah, no, it's definitely like I am getting EP, but like you know, there's only like 5 more of these. Like, surely I can at least make it through those. It's just a little bit unfortunate. I feel like probably not gonna be doing the IS run though. 'Cause if there's that many more of these, then you know.
新たな挑戦ね果てない声の重なりで生まれるシンフォニードクターここっていい景色だね
お前に用はない失せろ
But I am gonna hit these guys, I guess.
まあまあレンズリンゴちゃん尻尾が流星のようだよくそうやって言われるのこの辺
Oh wait, is that a range tile or a...
ここで分からせてやる
Oh, it is. Okay,
エ
that's
リー
not
ト
where
オペレ
I
ータ
wanted
ーから教わった切断術を見せてあげる星々
Never
と
mind
共
that
に歌いましょう
deployment. Actually, I'll probably move my flame tail.
何か指示はありますか
Something like that.
尻尾が流星のようだよくそうやって言われるの指揮する人がいるって不思議な感じね本気で行く
I
よ
can put Blaze like there. Oh. Yeah, I got the range tile there. Surely it's fine.
リンゴちゃん
I mean, for the first, like, stage, we can like,
怖くはないわ
we can hold with this, surely. Could possibly go wrong.
この辺温度が低すぎるかな
Wait, does that mean that's a range? does. Where do the enemies from over here go then?
どっちが
Are
選
they
ぶ
all range?
ここで分からせてやる
Alright, well.
毒と罠これを
先に沈黙を破った方こそ臆病者だ
Clearly that's fine.
いいか発掘部で絵を離しなよ
Facing the
君
wrong
ごとき
direction.
は汚していい品じゃないんだ
I think.
私を目で追えるかしら夕日へこの音色をささ落ち着いてあなたは死なない死なせないように気をつける見えなくなっちゃった鮮血が武器を染め戦場を湧き立たせる指揮する人がいるってターゲットが視界から消えちゃうのは嫌よね
あがこうが抗おうが無駄だ
That's dogs. Where did the dogs go?
先に沈黙を破った方こそ臆病者だ私が来たんだから慌てんな私が最前線に立ちます
Oh, nowhere anymore. Oh, that's a tile that they
私に
can
考
go
え
through.
る
Ah,
私と奪い合いをする気
I guess it needs to be built in order to block their path, huh? Okay. Let's get one of these things started. Up the deployment limit a little bit. And then I guess I'm gonna maybe block that tile off. Why can't they work from the ice? Oh, this guy can work from the ice. Maybe it's because this is one of the funny go around the turn ones or something.
Gaichuが
君たちの命は私が守る小石がお家に戻ってきたよ
露重く草引くし何
Go
やら
up
お
this
かしい
so like if there are ranged enemies from over here, maybe they prioritize that over my Razi potentially. I didn't think that was gonna take only one. I just wasted one, but that's fine.
安心
Probably
して
move my
私
Nard.
なら何とかできるから
Things are just gonna blow into the hole from there. That's probably fine.
まあまあ急がないの先に伸びをさせてよ行動に降りたらできないんだからさ
懺悔すべき相手が違うぞ
あなたのこと痛ければ叫ぶというよ少しは楽
Nah, it seems good.
他のところはお前らに任せたぜ
That's probably a good call. I don't know if anything's coming from there this wave, but I was thinking about using Pepe for that, but then I put Pepe down here. Probably a good idea. I think we can speed this up. This wave seems like it's kind of
ちょっと
arriving
乱暴だけど
slow,
硬い金属とかシェルターを切り裂くのが好きなんだ
potentially.
この程度か
Oh, that guy's kind of beefy.
ドクタ
This is
ーここ
probably
っていい
fine.
景色だね痛ければ叫ぶというよ爽やかなそよ風を
Yeah, that's
パチ
alright.
パチ泡立つソーダに注いで
露
I'll do it too.
草引くし 何やらおかしい。
That was a good amount of lag. Alright, let's see. This bad boy upgraded. Maybe start working on these tiles here just to potentially like redirect enemy stuff maybe. I don't know if it actually works like that. I don't want this tile for Naren though, actually.
実際の戦場であれ
I also kind of want
ば
this
解決
tile
す
for
るのはかえっ
Logos.
て楽だ。
So, you know.
ドクター、ここって
我が弦を発する。
懺悔すべき相手が違うぞ。
ラジャ射撃許可を求めます。
Bonk. Singular.
安心しな。一瞬で終わらせてやるぜ。
Aren't you down on the bottom? It's a little
あ
skill.
の後悔があるだければ叫ぶといいよ。少しは楽になるから。
Alright. What a wave.
Tsuyu 重く草引くし。何やらおかしい。
I'll open these up too. I'm gonna get a Ilsis Google down there. Oh, what? Can't put the Google on the built range tile? What is that? Alright, fine, it'll go here instead. Who wants to be in it? Maybe Naren.
安心して。私なら何とかできるから。ちょっと乱暴だけど、硬い金属とかシェルターを切り裂くのが好きなんだ。
I wasted a bunch of time. I didn't use a good
ないぞ。
amount of my builders, but that's fine. Surely.
ちょっと乱暴だけど、硬い金属とかシェルターを切り裂くのが好きなんだ。
宿眼の中に流れる。夕日へこの音色を捧げる。
お前に用はうせろ。
いいか、発掘物の汚れを落とすときには
Alright.
どれだけ慎重にやっても足りないくらいだからね。
I'm stuck with Pepe on my screen. Oh, okay, there we go. It's fixed. Okay. I'm like, I'm trying to go 1 times speed just so I can get my building done. I'm a little disappointed I couldn't get the. But I guess it's fine.
これが戦場というものね。
実際の戦場であれば解決するのはかえって楽だ。
Okay. Yay, tile upgrades. Okay.
命が滅びに向かうとき、私には何ができるかしら。降参すれば怪我し早く離れてください。これ星々と共に歌いよ。確かに何？約束の中に気持ちいいぜ。早く離れてください。お願いします。星々と共に歌。落ち着いて。私の助けが必要かしら。過去には戻れない。そこに答えはない。
Well, now what? I guess it's just more of these.
つゆを草引くし何やらおかしい。
Okay. Alright, well, seems good.
あいつらに私の足音は聞こえない。せいぜい刀が風を立つ音くらいだね。
ほら、しっかり。あなたは来ないで。私の助けが必要かしら。夢の中で目覚める。
Okay. Well, I guess that's the problem with bringing water clones to the ice level. They all get frozen.
何？夢の中。
次は誰だ？
命令を出して誰かが乗らないといけない。しばしと共に歌いましょう。ほら、
革命に輝く星、地の霊能。
安心して。私なら私と奪い合いをする気？
Oh, wait, from where? Huh? What?
実際の戦場であれば解決するのはかえって楽だ。
Oh, wait, did it just run through this? Because this isn't built. I guess that makes some sense.
他のところはお前らに任せたぜ。
Oh, I might not have needed the second one. Oh, I did. Okay. I was like, wait a minute. Well.
みんな助けに来たよ。薄汚い盗人たちめ、よくも私の前に現れたね。夕日へこの音色を捧げましょう。やあ
This one new? I don't think I've seen this one before.
私が確認だ。おめきり
That's a lot of lag for one enemy. Oh my god, he's going so fast.
早く離れてください。お願いします。雲の間に虹がかかりましたよね。
Alright then. Unblockable. True. Yeah, I think the thing was like he lowers his health a certain amount, like gets a big burst of speed, but it's like, but how do you slow him down? If it's unblockable and he gets a burst of speed, what do? But yeah, it do be that way. But all right, I need to take a bio break. I gotta pee. I gotta refill my water. Because I'm going to not have any left. But yeah, Maverick, if you want to jump out, the room code, it's in the pinned comment. I'll copy paste it again in the chat if somebody wants to join. When I come back from the bio break, I'm gonna be doing more Bastion defenses. You know, we'll do like 1 or 2 per person if anybody wants to jump in. If not, if like nobody's jumped in by the time I get back, my everything will jump back in. But yeah, that's I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna, you know, use the restroom, get water. I'm gonna run a 3-minute ad. We'll turn ads off for the hour. It's probably gonna be the last hour of stream anyway, so that's can only be a good thing. But yeah, I do highly recommend that, you know, as always, you use the time that I am away taking my break to do so yourself, because, you know, gamers gotta take care of your body or whatever else you're doing at the time, you know, like I'm sure you guys could use some water or a snack or a bathroom break as well. So I will be right back, and feel free to join while I'm away, and then we'll run the next one. Wow. Alrighty. I have returned. Hello, it's me. I'm back. I now have a full glass of water. But unironically, getting up and walking around, actually, you know, I can feel the weariness, you know. So, nobody decided they wanted in over the break. So Maverick, if you're down to just keep doing these, bang these out, then I'm down. But otherwise, like, I'll go pick up the random queue, I guess. But yeah, if you are still around and you are down to just kind of run through the rest of these real fast, hopefully, and then hopefully it'll be quick enough. We'll get it done like within the hour, and then yeah. Once it's settled, then it'll be settled. Then I'll probably be calling it. Definitely not gonna squeeze in an IS run tonight, I don't think. But yeah. I'll do one more just in an auto at the moment. Fair enough. Yeah. Drop. Actually, that's fine. But yeah, I'm definitely, like, I got up and I started, like, moving around, and my muscles were like, oh, you're getting up? Does that mean it's time for bed? Are we gonna go lie down? And I was like, no, that's not quite what I was getting up for, but, you know, I mean, if that's the way my body feels about it, then I probably should get ready to do that soon. You know? But yeah, I definitely do want to get through at least the Bastion defenses tonight, though, because that way I'll be at least, like, done with, like, all of the icebreaker stuff. I'm back, you got this. Welcome back. Yeah, I mean, like, so far they haven't been too terribly difficult, but that's a good question. Do you want it? Because, like, you know, we can make those arrangements for sure. Let me load up. Alright. Good luck, Smile. He's like, you're gonna need it. I've been playing with this guy for like an hour, and he's terrible. It's I feel like this is one of the ones that existed previously, right? 'Cause I feel like I vaguely remember this one. With the reeds up here, and then like all the non-deployable tiles. This is a returning map. Yeah. I think I do remember this one. Not well enough to be able to tell you if any of like the specific waves within it are gonna be different or anything like that, but I remember doing it. The map looks like burning in Mandragora. She went Northland loop down, if I'm remembering right. I remember a bunch of enemies came like through like here and went like down through this way, but I don't see a spawn box over here anymore because they got the corner with the other guys. So I don't know if that's still like a thing, but I guess we'll find out. Oh no, not logos. Rip. Alright, let's do some dusk action. That'll be fun. Bring Vivi. The Techno might be interesting too. It's got a bunch of summoners. Actually, I'm gonna ask climb back in. Give me like Zarya. Yeah, that'll probably be okay, surely. Okay, let's do it. Igdif 3. That's where we're at. That's where we're at. Alright, there we go. I was like, the music loaded in, but the stage did not. That's a little scary.
ドクター、私を目で追えるかしら。リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。何か指示はありますか？ターゲットが視界から消えちゃうのは嫌よね。
私の領域を侵した。
時間は待ってくれませんわ。
私の名は闇の奥底だ。
人形が仮初めの命を宿す。本気で行くよ。何？過去には戻れない。そこに答えはない。何か指示はありますか？ターゲットが視界から消えちゃうのは嫌よね。
Buntil's doing her best. -1. You know what? That's not even bad. Oh, we definitely need some deployment limit, so let's get that going. And then I'll bonk this a couple of times, get that set up, and then I want to get one of these ranged tiles started over here, actually.
マグマは振り返ることなく前へ見えなくなっちゃった。
取るに足らん処刑だ。
Do I want to switch these in the Google? Not yet. Not yet. Soon TM, maybe. Not yet. I guess I'll prep for this happening again. Okay. Yeah, that's about right.
私の助けが必要か。夢の中で目覚める。
Right.
記憶に残るのは
That's
この
the thing,
刃
I
の
can
切れ味
blast
だけだ。
one back. Realistically, I probably shouldn't. I should probably just keep her.
おもちゃで遊ぶのもここまで。
骨は海縁に拾ってもらえ。
指揮する人がいるって。尻尾が流星のようだ。よくそうやって言われるの。
この切っ先
Guess I'll do this
が
for
あなた
now.
の心臓に滑り込むまで1秒もかかりませんわ。この切っ先があなたの心臓に滑り込むまで1秒もかかりませんわ。
Alright, good wave.
一番厄介な敵はどれだ？私が相手をしてやろう。すぐに解
I
決い
am
た
gonna
します。
switch techno here now.
何か指示はありますか？
Surely with all that defense there, I don't need flame tail here anymore either. Reset up as
他は
one, I
私が見
guess.
る。よそに目を光らせろ。
I'm ready. Surely this is fine.
私の名はヤクシに目には姿を映してやる。
私の助けが必要かしく先の中に変わる。命令を出して、なければ叫ぶといいよ。少しは楽になるから。
That went pretty well. Yeah, of course this is gonna leave that at one.
足元の影は君のものではない。
迷っている暇はありませんわよ。
憎悪が君の代わりに語る。
私の助けが必要かしら。
Reposition
この
Gilsys
水
to
滴は
this
どこ
tile.
に落ちるのかしら。
嘲笑は恋に抱いてなる。
It's gonna be in the same spot, but I just wanna that.
記憶に残るのは
Oh,
こ
these
の
guys
刃
are
の切れ
invisible.
味だけだ。
Oh man. Okay.
ここは競技場ではありません。
すぐに解決いたし
Surely
ます。
this is
蒼白
fine.
なバラ、蒼白な創生。
気をつけなさい。
魂が彼岸への私。
やいぎりってこれ刀じゃない。まあいいや。うりゃー。新たな挑戦ね。
気をつけなさい。この海流は脆弱な命を飲み込みますわ。
尻尾が流星のようだ。よくそうやって言われるの。
この切っ先があなたの心臓に滑り込むまで1秒もかかりませんね。
Really, you'll be honest, is fine.
アイドルのイメージ。今そんなのどうでもいい。
That thing not over.
こ ってくれませんわ。
Alright. I want to start the winding path over here.
雲の間に
I'm gonna move my
虹が
A
かかりま
over
したね。
there too. Uh,
小石がお家に戻ってきたよ。まあここでいっか。どうせ人狼が悪党どもを余裕でぶちの。この水滴はどこに落ちるのか。
おもちゃで遊ぶのもここまで。
that's not what I wanted.
さっさと指示出してスパイラルターン。
I am lagging profusely at the moment.
私の助けが必要かしら。約束の中に
Like immensely, in fact. I wanna turn the speed down so that I can see.
影すら捉えさせない。逃げる前に
That tends to help because things aren't moving so fast.
言いたいことがある
Seeing
の。ちょっとそこ。
becomes an option.
あんたはボコられる側なんだから合わせ
Try to
て
get
な
this
くて
thing
いいの。
before we run out of wave. Come on, Ascalon, you can do it before Techno kills that one dude. Damn it. She needed one more attack, but he wandered too far. Oh well. Unlucky.
This 戦場を描くには発木が似合うわね。次は車椅子に飛行スラスターをつけてみようかしら。果てない声の重なりで生まれるシンフォニー。
I mean, we don't even really need this thing improved, but I guess I'll start building like these. Alright, well, that's all my guys.
私の名は闇死に目には姿を映してやろう。
Remember to activate that on time this
こ
time
の
around.
流れない。そこに答えはない。言いたいことがあるならちょっとそこ。あんたはボコられる
Those
側
guys
なんだか
do
ら
still
合
be
わせて
invisible.
行動なくていいの。
That I cannot help. True.
いい加減にしなさい。無形をもって無銀を模し、無形をもって天下を応ず。何？宿願の中に流れる。星々と共に歌いましょう。重心変えて。
Oh. Okay. Freaking football guys.
逃げる前に私の許可は取ったのかしら。ねえ、獲物さん。
蒼白のバラ、蒼白の
straight for my Aya berry too. What a bunch of jerks.
思いっきりお互いを感じましょう。マグマは振り返ることなく。
I'll redeploy Viviana up there to keep her safe. At some point. Soon. But until then, I
こ
might
こ
as
は
well
競技場ではありません。
get the tiles set
傷
up.
跡は栄誉ではなく記録されるべきものではないのです。
Big. Who needs FPS? Well, not me, clearly. Raft is a pain. It is a little bit, yeah. Enfield live stream for 1.2 in 5.5 hours. Well, I'm definitely not gonna be awake for that. Oh, there she is. There's Mandy. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna be awake for it. Frankly, I probably like should look into what's gonna be there. Like I should like be like excited, you know, because it's gonna be like the rest of Wuling and stuff, and I'm just like, I'm just not, man. Let me activate my skills game, stop lagging. 'How did she even get that over there?
私は気にこだわる必要はありません。
Oh, Vivi prioritizes the boss over footballers. Which I guess, like, checks out, but that is a little awkward.
言いたいことがあるなら伝えられたーん。耳の中で目覚める。どうぞ。機能喪失確認。
Thank you for your contribution, Lemuel.
私はこの沈黙に耳を傾けたいのです。どうぞ。
Now do it again.
確認。
07 Techno. Well. Sure.
こんな高いとこ慣れてないんだけど下に降りちゃダメ。
these things, but I guess maybe beef up this one. I don't think it needs it, but oh, jeez.
みんな
小細工を浪してみるといい。
Blah, blah,
無
blah,
様
blah,
な
blah,
死を
blah.
望むならな。
I might want to reposition my
この
VV
沈
here
黙に
too.
耳を
If
傾け
it's
た
just
い
gonna
の
be
で
the
す
boss going through.
ここは競技場
Get
で
her
はあり
like
ません
here. Actually, no, that's
傷
not a
跡は
great
栄誉で
spot
はなく
because that's not an
記録されるべ
base
きものでも
range.
ないの
It's
で
like
す
actually, you know what? Maybe it's here,
去
and
り
then
ま
I
せん
like prep her skills
これ
so
は
that
最後の忠告です
you
ショ
can
ッ
hit
ク
over
な
the
き夜
wall
に
if
とど
the
まり
thing
な
is
さい
here or something. I don't know.
風がそよぐ花園に月明かりが差したばかりだというのにあなたにはもう秋が見えたのですか何約束の中にかまるさっさと指示出しボックスステップ
I don't have any puppet dancers though. A little bit unfortunate for me.
「私の助けが必要」夢の中で目覚める
I think maybe we should let it walk into range a little bit. Well, I don't know. So I'm just like 400
さっさと指示出す重心変えて馬のマシュマロに
when we've lost half the time.
有形をもって無銀を持
Dusk
ち
skill didn't
無
activate.
形をもって天下を
That's
覆う
unfortunate.
機能喪失確認思いお
Didn't
互いを
stop the
感じ
thing
ましょ
before it got in.
ショックなき夜にとどまりなさいどうぞ機能喪失確認
The dusk stall was very good.
この程度に止まると思う
For Logos, but we got it. We got it. Funny boss down. I'll take it. I'm sure there will be a post after it. Yeah, I don't know if I want to take a nap or light sleep to watch or not. That's fair. I mean, realistically, even if like you can watch it after too, right?
お仕事完了ねゆっくり休むのよ
So like, you know, like worst case scenario, you just go back and watch it afterward. But I'm like, I don't even really know if I care to watch it, cause like the thing is like, we know what's coming, right? Like, we're getting 1.2 in Wuling. We're gonna have to fight Ardashir or something over like in the area by the dam. We know we're getting Mifu probably. We also know we're probably getting Fang Yi probably. Like those are the next two characters. You know, and like that's like, I don't know, there's probably gonna be another Forge expansion, and there's probably gonna be like some other thing to put together to make the large capacity batteries instead of the standard capacity batteries. you know? It's like there's not gonna be anything like that crazy, I don't think, you know, in the thing. But I don't know. Oh, you know what? I also just realized, because we're on the subject of Enfield, I was playing earlier today. I noted my in my mail today is like the last day to like submit the version survey for 1.1, and I was like, oh, I'll do that when I finish my dailies, and then I didn't do it. So I didn't get to bitch at them for me not getting Razi, because they fucking don't give you resources ever at all, TM. Also, it takes you now that I've gotten there, it takes you 2.5 months in order to get one full team raised. So, you know, that's just a great amount of time to be able to play the game. Definitely doesn't need to be improved at all, clearly. Alright, who's in? We gotta tackle the advanced ones. It's the same stages, but slightly different. Who's in? Sheesh. Alright, let's do it. Laddie. I can do one more. Thank God. I mean, at some point during one of these, like, surely, like, my emulator is just gonna be, like, cooked, and then, like, it's just gonna be Jover from there, you know? Keep Shelter, she actually did some kind of fun things last time. I want like someone to hold that one lane. Summons don't care about chain. Actually, you know what? I'll just go like this. Surely that's fine. I need. You're already on skill 2. Okay. Everything else here is fine. But yeah. Honestly surprised you've been stable. I mean, that's why I switched to this emulator. Is like it tends to get framey more easily than some others, but generally speaking, that framiness does not ever actually lead to a crash. Which is definitely very nice. It is the primary reason that I switched emulators to begin with. And yeah, it does have a tendency to get framey, especially if it's been open a while. which it has. But yeah.
しばらくこっちを見ないでくれる
BlueStacks has been fine with this event? Really? Dude,
水
that's
の流れを
a
緩やかに
surprise.
したいの
Cause
ずっと
like,
昔一族の人たちがしていたように
cause like my problem with BlueStacks is that shit was crashing on me like every day. So I eventually got annoyed with it. Picked up a different emulator.
急ぐことはないよ読みへの道は混んでいるから
Where's the dude? Or the dude's
ここは
plural?
私が見るよそに目を光らせろ記憶に残るのは私を追って彼に踏み込んでこい
Ascalon, I swear if you don't dodge that, I activated the skill late because I was staring at Ascalon.
記憶に残るのはこの刃の切れ味だけだ
車椅子じゃ鉄骨上でドリフトできる
降るあらに積もる恨みの落ち葉なく吹き譲るイロハの赤
指揮する人がいるってもっと早く動けるわ
That guy's got almost as much dodge chance as Flametail does. What the heck? Look at this. I lost the dodge war with my dodge character. This is bullshit. Oh. Alright then. Done stole my chain. Actually, I don't want to ask one. I want to ask one. Dude, start spawning from that way. I gotta get my Flametail back down too. She fucking exploded. She got out dodged. Okay, I'll put her up here, because if I remember right, this is the wave that has a couple of dudes from the top.
狙撃脱機能喪失人形はかりそめの命を宿す指揮する人がターゲットが視界から消えちゃうのは嫌よね
行かしろ私の名はヤン私を追って影に踏み込んでこい
何か指示はありますか母が流星のようだよくそうやって言われるの
Okay.
障害を全てなぎ払うのが嵐の務め
Yes.
さあ母が流星のようだよくそうやって言われるの
Sometimes too most the event. Sometimes the frames do drop a bit, but never a ton. Well, that's always been the strength of BlueStacks. Like, even when I was using it, that's kind of what I said about it, was like, it's like BlueStacks is great for like the amount of frames that you get, but you know, like I was literally losing an IS run like every other day to a crash, and I was just like, you know what? I don't give a fuck about the frames. Give me a fucking emulator that's gonna fucking stay on. And so I switched. And this one sure does stay on. So, you know, if it works, it works.
指揮する人がいる。もっと早く動けるわ。どうか私を信じ。この辺温度が低すぎるかな。今日はご機嫌なの。ついてないわね。さあクイズよ。このじゃがいもはもっと早く動けるわ。いい位置だ。地形データ
Yeah,
収集
surely this is
完
fine.
了。
花に酔えり羽織着て刀刺す女。
それでも殴天雷ゴーゴー。はいじゃ確認。
And right, oh,
足を上げない方がいいの。絶対近づかせないって。火力で一気に制圧する。何かし障害を見えなくなっちゃった。
excuse me.
障害をすべてなぎ払うのが嵐の務め。
砂は大地を作り変えていく。機能喪失確認。どうぞ。
すぐに終わる。
Boom,
指
boom,
揮する
boom.
人がいる。もっと早く動けるわ。足を上げない方がいいわ。絶対近づかせないって。みんなに約束
Not
し
mean
た
to
んだ
click
か
that.
ら。
I was trying to drag my camera.
陽を切り間悪を除き雷帝健康を動かす。
Okay.
さあクイズよ。このじゃがいもは爆弾でしょうか。
This guy, upgrade that, and then to upgrade that, and then
さあクイズよ。このじゃがいもは爆弾で
of
し
course
ょ
they
う
leave
か。
it at one, like always. Right.
足を上げない方がいいわ。
大丈夫。私がいる限り相手はまともに通信できないから。
Yeah, surely this is fun.
敵を死にした。
Start Chen's skill
ま
here.
ずはこのコートを撃ち落とせるかやってみて。
しばらく情報の孤島で過ごしててもらおうかな。
3、1、
Yeah, I mean that's just gonna take a while.
私の名は闇騎士の姿を映している。
飲料はかりそめの命機能喪失確認。
さあ、また
どんなにわずかな振動でも結果を変えてしまえるものよ。指揮する人がいる。尾が流星のようだ。よくそうやって言われるの。どこを目指すの。火をつけられて。
さあ、私を超えてみなさい。 こちらチェン。
砂は大地を作り変えている。
諦める
ご来機能喪失確認。残念だけど腕っぷしだけじゃ戦況を動かせないよ。
障害を全てなぎ払うのが嵐の務め。記憶に残るのは後ろだ。
どんなにわずかな振動でも結果を変えてしまえるものよ。
Guy out here living with like 1 inch.
足を上げない方がいいわ。
Go Ascalon, bleed, go. Nice.
迷っている暇はありませんわよ。しばらく情報の孤島で過ごしててもらおうかな。
That's okay.
足を上げない方がいいわ。
嘲笑は恋に抱えてなる。
記憶に
Boy,
残
my
る
ass.
この刃の切れ味だけだ。ここは私が
Back
見る。
at full
よ
health.
そに目を光らせろ。
And I guess I'll finish that up.
さあクイズよ。絶対近づ
One
かせない。
hammerhead.
みんなに約束したんだから。見えなくなっちゃった。
Okay.
私の名は闇の騎士。姿を映している。
さあクイズよ。排除確認。狙撃位置確保。具体的な位置までは知らなくて。
Very cool. Thank you, Onion.
足を上げない方がいいわ。今倒れてくれたら、それあなたの途方に聞くのは誰なのか考えたことある？
障害を全てなぎ払うのが嵐の務め。
Just a whole bunch of extra ammo dumps for fun.
私の名は闇。後ろだ。
砂は大地を作り変えていく。さあクイズよ。このじゃがいもは爆弾でしょうか？どうぞ。
Red footballer.
あなたの途方に。今から通信妨害するから迅速に行動して。
私が聞いた同国をあなたにも教えてあげる。ご来邪念を震わせ。はっ。
Yep.
踏んで
That
み
seems
たら
good.
狙撃位置確保。武装解除確認。狙撃位置確保。具体的な位置まで走らせ。踏んでみたら。
One guy.
時
And
間
out
は
of
待って
there.
くれませんよ。
Alright.
さあクイズよ。このじゃがいもは爆弾でしょうか？
私の名は闇の奥底だ。ここは私が見る。よ
Again, for
そ
fun.
に目を光らせろ。
見えなくなっちゃった。
Do those up a bit, I suppose.
今倒れてくれたらそれ以上傷つかずに済むわ。何か指示はあります。尻尾が
まずはこのコートを撃ち落とせるかやってみて。
さあクイズよ。
Plans to
この
pause.
じゃ絶対近づかせないってみんなに約束したんだから。こんな高いとこ慣れてないんだけど。さあクイズよ。
I'm never getting any puppet dancers out of that, but I might as well put her down. Got the deployment limit. Alright.
それでも慰めを元機能喪失確認。さあ私を超えてみなさい。
I probably activated that too early.
何か指示はありますか。もっと早く動けるわ。
諦める。
どんなにわずかな資金を添えないで。3、1、
陽を切り感悪を除き内定健康を動かす。
どんなにわずかな振動でも結果を変えてしまえるものよ。あなたの途方を聞くのは誰なのか考えたことある。
強化しろ。
I have the stop button before Chen refreshes the skill too many times.
記憶に残るのはこの刃が私を追って影に踏み込んでくる。
3、1。
Too much funny AoE damage. Ascalon can't dodge at all.
バンカが来た。
今倒
王をなめるくせに命運を配りに。
戦来55逃しはし
Right,
ま
dog
せん。
go.
踏んでみたら。足を上げない方がいいわ。足を上げない方がいいわ。
Sure. Finish that up.
この水滴はどこに落ちるのかしら。言いたいことがあるなら準備運動中の今言って。
There, techno Google.
こんな高いとこ慣れてないんだけど下に降りちゃダメ。指揮する人がいるってもっと早く動けるわ。
Chen's skill again.
影すら捉え
Ascalon
させ
back
ない。
down over here.
3、1。どんなにわずかな振動でも結果を変えてしまえるものよ。
Oh,
足を上げない方がいいわ。
okay. It's all. Easy strength.
踏んでみたら。
Okay, well, I guess guess,
敵を死にした。
reactivate
時間には
this
限りがあるんだ。
next wave, I suppose.
さあクイズよ。このじゃがいもはこの黄昏の楽園に甘酸っぱい虹には銀色の日差しを。
私の気を犯した。
Lol, Steam Knight getting stunned and shit.
さあクイズよ。この
身を焦がす苦しみは重いし。
あなたの訃報を聞くのは誰なの？
I've got no forward guard against the assassins. That's a little scary.
障害をすべて
I
な
guess
ぎ
if
払う
armor
のが
heals,
嵐の
it's
務め。
fine, maybe. Yeah, okay, and then they jump over Saria. Let's check.
どんなにわずかな振動でも結果を変えてしまえるものよ。
この程度で止まると思うの？
狙撃近く排除確認。残念だけど腕っぷしだけじゃ戦況を動かさないよ。
Okay, maybe it's not
私
chill.
の助け。さあクイズよ。このじゃがいもは爆弾でしょうか？
戦闘花に酔えるか。私は多分だ。
武装解除確認。砂は大地を作り変えて。さあクイズ。
姿を映している。ご来じゃ礼を振るわせ。
機能喪失確認。さあクイズよ。今倒れてくれたら
Eh, it's
そ
fine.
れ以上傷つかずに済むわ。
I mean, what's 2 HP, right?
今から通信妨害するから迅速に行動して。さあクイズよ。このじゃがいもは爆弾でしょうか？
私の名は闇の奥底だ。
Alright, well,
私の名は闇の奥底だ。
踏んでみたら？
他は私が見る。
we got no health left, so I know I gotta replace you. Last time it spawned over here, so I might as well prep for the thing to be over here.
高温気体力学はめちゃむずなんだから。
So I guess let's do that.
いいか。さあクイズよ。このじゃがいもは
I'm
爆
already
弾
tier
でしょ
3.
う
I'm like, this thing is damaged, so I don't know if
車椅子じゃ鉄骨上でドリフトできないって。
I can do anything with it.
オルゾ嘲笑は恋に依頼となる。
どこを目指すの？さあクイズよ。このじゃがいもは爆弾でしょうか？どうか私を信じて。指揮する人がいる。ターゲットが視界から消えた。7分目覚める。踏んでみたら？時間は待ってくれませんわ。指揮する人がいる。もっと早く動けるわ。
Nice to meet you, nice to meet
天気がいいね。花に酔えり羽織着て刀刺
you.
す
Equip these
女。
things for no reason, I guess.
鮮血が武器を染め約束の中に変わる。3、1。
花に酔えり羽織着て刀刺す女。
味方全員の座標確認完了。何も問題ないから。3、1。
Surely something will be done with those.
害虫だ。急ぐことはないよ。黄泉の道は混んでいるからね。お前たちの横暴さがこの炎の燃料になる。
私を倒す毛上がりそれでも慰め
私を追って影に踏み込んで
どうぞ排除確認私が聞いた慟哭をあなたに教えてあげる
Now that guy's
違う
drained.
方向に敵がいるよ残念だけど腕っぷしだけじゃ
来るあらに積もる恨みの落ち葉なく吹き譲るイロハの赤
さあ私を超えてみなさい甘酸っぱい虹には
三元キーツの剣地味を貫き一筋の正義が加水を打つ
違う方向に敵がいるよ
For a second there, I almost thought he took
まず
steps.
はこのコートを打ち落とせるかやってみて
さあ私を超えてみなさいごめんねこっちは逃げ道じゃなくてあなたたちをお迎えする罠なんだ
世を大きくしろ
踏んでみたら
来るあらに積もる恨みの落ち葉なく吹き譲るイロハの赤
私を倒す
Well,
毛上がりもいいところね
we got him. He did not make it to the bulk of our defenses, so we'll take those.
お仕事完了ねゆっくり休むのよ
Yippee. Alright. Oh. Yeah, these sure do take a while, though. That sure is the case. How's the edge? Alright, who's in for the next one? I got, 3 more to do. Oh, jeez. Oh. Time to sleep. Good luck. You know what? I mean, fair enough. I mean, I'm over here trying to get this done so that I can do the same myself, but, you know? I'm like, sheesh. Give me these level, please. I'll join. Alright, bet. Hop on in. The room code is still the same as in the pin, I believe, so couldn't be too bad. Alright. Survive the waves. Funny ice stuff. I got hit by an ad, so I can't tell Maverick to have a good night. 'Cause there's an ad running. It's unlucky. I mean, last time Pepe and Narn did pretty okay on this map, so I might as well keep them. Honestly, yeah, just send it. Why not? What's the worst that could happen? What could possibly go wrong? Also, the ad is now over, so if you still hear Maverick, I hope you have a good night. But if not understandable. Either way, thanks for being here. Thanks for playing. Rest well. Ah, there it is. Eventually, it had to get overloaded at some point, right? I mean, Icebreaker's always been more prone to crashes than any other mode, so you know, that checks out. And to be fair, I mean, I've been running it for 5.5 hours without restarting, so yeah, we were probably due for that crash, not gonna lie. Well, I guess I could take the pin down now, Gonna need a new room. Chunkin'. Yeah, I'll do a little bit of base stuff. Grab whatever missions I have, I guess. Probably at least a few of those done. At least. Hello, Suzu. Shut up. Okay. What is this? Oh. Stats. Neat. Alright. I didn't have dailies done, I guess. That's a new one. Alright. Collect all. Hey, that's a big medal. Well, I mean, at least it's golden. I don't know that it's a big medal per se, but I mean, it looks pretty big. Oh yeah, I'm only missing one. Yeah. And I assume that the last one is like complete all the bastion defenses. Oh no, it's obtain the outfits. Okay, well, I could do that right now. Matter of fact, I will do that right now. Wowie. Alright, cool. Sheesh. But we're not quite done. I've got a whole bunch of stuff there, but we're not quite done. So let's just go ahead and host the game again. Here's the room code. Wow. But yeah. Stream audio backup. Were we done, or were you going back in? I mean, I'm trying to get it finished tonight. I just was collecting stuff. So I mean, if you wanna hop back in, we can try again. Hopefully without the crash. That would be pretty good. But yeah. Alright. I'm gonna have to re-up my team again. Uh. Oh, alright, let's see. Yeah, surely this is fine, right? Surely. Okay, just make sure that none of my skills changed for no reason. Doesn't look like they have. Could be okay. Alright. Let's try this again. Surely I load into the map this time. Ugh.
使命に背きはしない。一切の情けを捨てなさい。新たな挑戦ね。
役に立つ情報を奴らに吐かせてやる。
That's not a range tile. Do I have the
すぐに解決いたします。
見えなくなっちゃった。
I guess maybe Jessica.
私が最前線に立ちます。
Kill one and then drop a thing to turn.
ドクター、ここっていい景色だね。ターゲットロックオン。迷っている暇はありません
Yeah,
わ
that
よ。
works.
位置につきました。
Very cool. Thank you, Jessica.
何か指示はあります。尻尾が流星のようだ。よくそうやって言われるの。今から起きることを見たくないなら離れてて。こっちを見ないでね。リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
堕落に小躍りするグズはどこだ。
Alright. One last dude coming on through.
「春風が雨とくす」リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。小石がお家に戻ってターゲットが視界から消えちゃうのは嫌よね。
Alright.
指揮する人がいるって不思議な感じね。
Replace
この辺
please.
温度が低すぎるかな。
We're building that up. I feel like I remember this being the first wave with like things at the bottom.
幻覚と無数の心が交わるハーモニー。私を目で追えるかしら。私が最前線に立ちま
I'm
す。
sure that's covered for now.
月はあなたをどこまでも追い詰める。指揮する人がいる。尻尾が流星のようだ。よくそうやって言われるの。
I still don't have anything for the top left if I'm using Jessica to block the bottom. So, that's a little bit awkward. Well, surely it'll be fine. Surely.
このチェーンソーで真っ二つにされたくなかったらさっさと投降しちゃって。
If you've got a melee unit that you can beat this guy up over here, that would be great. Because I do not.
電光石火、触らばすなわち発す。天雷ゴーゴー、逃しはしません。
みんな
寝言は夢でどうぞ。私がいる限り悪夢だけどね。天雷ゴーゴー、逃しはしません。
見えなくなっちゃった。位置につきました。報告。ターゲット。オールクリア。
Caught that through the thing. We didn't quite get that guy though, huh? That's alright. I want to get this up because it's half done, so that I can.
足元の影は君のものではない。
我が弦を発する。
And finish getting this one set up. Oh, that's right, I can't.
指揮する人がいるって不思議な感じね。
That tile to start
時間は待ってくれませんわ。
working on that one.
耳を澄ませろ。
Really, that's fine. Yeah, I mean, I still don't have anyone up in there, but
電光石火、触らばすなわち発す。
clearly this is fine.
天雷ゴーゴー、逃しは。
見たければ叫ぶというよ。少しは楽になるから。
Cool. We have thing for next round.
おるぞ。魂の彼岸への私。
敵を視認しました。オーバー。命令を出して、あなたは死なない。死なせないように気をつけて。
おるぞ。魂の彼岸への私。
Ooh, yikes.
白露に鉱山で産み。
雲のマシュマロに澄み渡る青空のシロップをとろーりと。
Alright. Them things upweighted.
指揮する人がいるって不思議な感じね。私を目で追えるかしら。
Break that, then the enemies won't want to go that way. Stealing this platform. Get my
君た
rank
ちの
down.
命は私が守る。
I might not.
幻覚と威嚇、これも戦術よ。
I'll start hammering on this thing. Alright. I mean, I think this is fine. Right? I think. Maybe. Perhaps. I lost him, he exploded.
世を切り、奸悪を三元起一の剣、地味を貫き、一筋の正義が加水を打つ。
月はあなたをどこまでも追い詰める。ひるんではいないか。
尻尾が流星のようだ。よくそうやって言われるの。あなたのこと、誰かがやらないといけないことがある。私にしかできないことがある。
Okay.
後悔があるので、それを抱きましょう。甘酸っぱい味に
Guys could be having range damage, I guess.
魂は火が見
I forget that. Because they look like they're melee units. But then they're like, eh.
An 安心して、私と奪い合いをする気？
And those two aren't even off like the non-deployable tiles. Online.
これは先祖たちが雨雲を迎える時の動きよ。
As if I
ラジャー。
Work on this one, then I can reposition Jessica to
皆
the
さんが
middle
後ろに
because
い
the
る限り
enemies won't go
私
through
は一歩も引きま
the
せん。
ranged platform. Unless they're like the footballer guys, but
無数の心が交わるハーモニー。
alright. Cool. Zip zap.
敵を死にしました。オーバー。
世を切り三元キーツの剣地味を貫き一筋の正義が加水を
Funny
打つ
big guy from the bottom again.
ご来邪念を震わせはっ
挽歌が聞こえる境を立てる印終焉の終わ
雲の間に雲のマシュマロに澄み渡る青空のシロップをとろーりと。
Alright. The rest of the enemies will appear somewhere, surely. Supposed to be 30 more of them. There's only 1 minute left.
地の入場みたいに並んできてくれたらいいんだけどね。もうそれ以上近づかないで。胸の中で目覚める。
こ
I
の
like
奇
the
跡
funny ice
あなたの
cubes.
心臓に滑り込むまで1秒もかかりませんわ
That's silly. Claudia got frozen out of her pole.
みんな助けに来たよ。
Bit unfortunate.
挽歌が聞こえる魂の川火が
何か指示はありますか？尻尾が流星のようだ。よくそうやって言われるの。
Alrighty then. Upgrade one of these things the final time. I can get my Lemuel down somewhere. I don't know where. Somewhere. You gotta be kidding me. Alright, go. And then, guess I'll just upgrade this.
私の助けが必要。目の中で目覚
refresh
め
my
る。
tools real quick.
ラジャー。
Refresh the Jessica skill too, why not? I guess, if I've got Milsis here to back up Hank's there, maybe get like a little damage on this side, potentially.
次は車椅子に飛行スラスターをつけてみようかしら。
Chorley.
家族が傷つけられるのは嫌。家族を傷つけそうなものは全部壊すよ。あなたのこと痛ければ叫ぶというよ。
魂の川火が
三元キーツの剣天雷55逃しはしません
Eventually, Logos will undistract Razi, surely. As soon as these guys are out of there. Right now, she's undistracted. I love that little double attack that she gets sometimes. Real good.
命令を出して誰かがやらないといけないことがある。機能喪失確認。宿願の中に流れる。
おるぞ。
おもちゃだ。
境を伏せる印、終焉の罠。
どうぞ。排除。確認。私はもっと早く動けるわ。射撃許可を求めます。
Let's get this going, I guess. Should probably upgrade these. At least a little bit. Holy, that guy went to town. Yeah, you can't deploy on any of these tiles to build that up. It's silly. My read platform needs one more if you got one for there, but I don't know.
ちびめいちゃんが雲でゴロゴロするのは面白いぞって言ってたので、私たちもそこでピクニックしてみませんか？約束の中に変わる。
ご来邪礼を震わせ。三元キーツ。
あなたは死なない。死なせないように気をつける。
Friggin' Edge, dude.
おるぞ。魂の川、彼岸への私。
狙撃地公会が機能喪失。確認。私の助けが必要。不安の中に流れる。
Keep hurting my poor Google. Just because they're made of
狙撃
ice.
地確保。あなたのことを聞くのは誰なのか。考えたことは爽やかなそよ風を
I didn't
パ
activate
チ
it
パチ
fast
泡
enough.
立つソーダに注いで。
Unlucky.
宝石に刻む戒名は
石の中に変わる。狙撃地確保。機能喪失。確認。みんな助けに来たよ。
挽歌が聞こえる。魂の川、彼岸への私。
おもちゃで遊ぶのもここまで。
あなたのこと誰かがやらないといけないことがある。私にしかできないことがある。
この切っ先あなたの心臓に滑り込むまで1秒もかかりませんね。
時間は待ってくれませんわ。 どこを目指すの？火をそれスティックの人がいる。ターゲットが視界から消えちゃうのは嫌よね。
Alright. I'm over here trying to clear a wave.
どうぞ。
Time came up. Okay, well. I don't think this does anything on the last wave, but I'm gonna build it anyway.
One 一番厄介な敵はどれだ？私が相手をしてやろう。
I don't think I have enough guys to actually finish that. Surely the rest is fine. Orderly.
迷っている暇はありませんわよ。
Actually, I'm gonna do a silly. I'm gonna go ahead and treat logos because I have ability to change my Google. I don't think that's gonna do anything either, but I'm just like that way my Google will attack a little bit faster. Does that matter? I don't think so. But I mean, especially the new people over here.
おるぞ。白明に輝く星。誰かがやらないと火をそれぞれ。
どうぞ。位置につきました。
Although I suppose if I saw that coming, I should have repositioned more slowly. That's okay.
みんな助けに来たよ。
I mean, I know he gets more attack speed as his health gets slower, but I don't think we're in too much trouble here.
あなたのこと、あなたは死なない。死なせないように気をつける。
Between the stuns and the elemental damage
迷っている暇はありませんよ。
and everything else, it's
果てない声の重なりで生
not
まれる
looking
シ
good
ーフ
for
ォン。
bro right now.
人形がかりそめの命を宿す。
ね。
人形がかりそめの命を宿す。
Alrighty then. Big. It's another one down.
お仕事完了ね。ゆっくり休むのよ。
Wahoo. Easy peasy. True. We get to do this one again. And then... whatever the S stage is. And then I get to go to bed. Did the sadly friend wants to play World War Z. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. You have fun. But if anybody else is here that wants to jump in and do the last bastion defense or two, now is your time. Because I'm trying to get it wrapped up so I can explode. And by explode, I mean pass out, but, you know. Oh, excuse me. But yeah, I mean, if anybody wants in, I guess, well, it's still on the screen. I was gonna say I didn't pin the room code message, but yeah, I mean, it's still there. The room code is in chat. It's also on the screen. Oh man, I am getting tired. But yeah, if anybody wants to join, we got this one to do, and then the S stage. Potentially the S stage could be another person as well, but you know, I could would be at the very least. I at least want somebody to join me for this one, because even if you don't want to join me for the S stage, having the room open lets me guarantee that if I'm like that I get this particular bastion defense stage, because if I'm queuing up into random bastion defense, right? It gives you, like, I can queue up for advanced bastion defense, but then there's no guarantee that it would give me this map. It could possibly give me one of these. But there's only the one S stage bastion defense map, so if I queue up for that, I'm like guaranteed to get it, right? So I at least want somebody to do this one with me, so that I can, you know, at least have the advance done. And then if I have to random queue for the last one, I can random queue for the last one, but by all means, if somebody wants to help me out and do this last bastion defense with me, that would be awesome. Ooh, I am getting tired. And I kind of gotta pee again a little bit, not gonna lie. I mean, the alternative option is the wait timer for this stage runs out, and then I just quit and stream, and we'll do it on Sunday or something, maybe. Except probably not, because I mean, the plan is for Sunday, I'm gonna do the new Enfield event, and then, like, mess around with, like, one of my outposts on the factory, so I wasn't really planning on playing Arcanites on stream at all on Sunday, but I mean, I will just sit here and wait for 9.5 more minutes if, you know, I'm down for that. I might fall asleep a little bit, because I am definitely getting beat. But yeah, I'm down to chill. I'm down to do nothing for a little while. But yeah, again, if anybody wants to join, room code is in the chat. Ooh. Stop talking about how tired I am. It's making me yawn. But yeah, the room code is in the chat. It's on the screen. Just get through this one bastion defense, and we can go places, do things maybe. But if not, I'm down to end. I have time to play another bastion now. I mean, fair enough. They do be a little bit on the long side, that is for sure. So I got that. But I don't know. I mean, the thing is just like, yeah, like I said, like, I mean, I'm just hoping, you know, somebody wants to play this last stage with me, because that makes it convenient. Then if nobody wants to play the next one, I can, you know, just do like the RNG matchmaking. Because there's no chance I won't get a bastion defense that I don't want, right? But I'm not about to take my 33% odds into you know, pubs. So like I mean, if nobody joins before the 7 minutes are up, then I'm down to just go to bed. I'll wait for it, you know. We'll see what happens. But I would be down to go to bed. Either or. Of course, I went and mentioned it again, so I yawned again too. Do do do. John. There's a John in my room code. Oh, excuse me. I don't know. I mean, what can I yap about for 5.5 minutes? Bless you. Thank you. But I mean, like, I don't know. I got nothing. My brain is empty. It goes poof. I'm just like, I'm just watching the timer tick down. That's all. That's all I'm doing. Owie. I like that they've got a loading slug. Because, like if it's loading, it's probably not gonna, like you're not gonna be able to see the thing do that anyway, but it's okay. I'm like that slug. I'm loading right now. Sitting here going, Ba-do-ba-doo. Holy. Running it down, 3 minutes left. Can I go through the spiel again? One last time. Be like, yeah, I mean, like, we got the room IDs on the top of the screen. It's in the chat. You have to maybe scroll up a little bit at this point. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, on desktop, it's still, you know, right there for me anyway. But I don't know if it's, like, visible on mobile. But you know, like, you know, we got the room code. If anybody wants to join, I just want to get through this one bastion defense so that, you know, I'll potentially have, like, all the bastion defenses done. Because I can go and do random matchmaking for the expert level. But I don't want to take my chances on the 1 and 3 for the advanced. So, you know, if anybody wants to join, you got about 2 minutes left, and then we can run this bastion defense, and then I'll run the last one on stream. But if the timer runs out, I'm gonna go hug my pillow. But if anybody wants in, if anybody's down to play some bastion defense right now, you got 1 minute left. Not 1 minute, 10 seconds. But, like, you know, 1 minute left. Ba-do-ba-do-ba-do-ba-do-ba-do. 30 seconds. Go now or forever hold your peace. And the thing is like, even if somebody joins in like the last like 5 seconds, is there even enough time to like start the thing? Well, alright then. The public has spoken. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna call it then. I suppose we'll do the other one some other time. I don't know when. Maybe I'll rope one of my friends into doing it offline or something. We'll see. See what happens. But so be it. That is gonna do it for me then. So I'm gonna go get some rest. But thank you to everybody who came out and watched and enjoyed and played with me. It was a good time. We got through quite a few stages. Almost all of them. It's just yelling at me if it's done. I mean, I guess it'll give me money after the event end for work. But itch. But yeah. Thanks again. That is gonna do it for me. Like I said, next stream is gonna be Sunday. Sunday, we're gonna do some stuff in Enfield. There's new survival mode event or whatever. I also today I used my stamina. And I beat the marble boss, the stone lady thing, whatever that was. I beat that in enough time to get the trimmed medal, so that was kind of cool. I tried it on fucking Rodon, and that guy. I need to be like faster, so I probably need to do like some essence etching or something for him. But maybe Sunday we try the stupid 3-phase boss that I don't like, so I'm probably not gonna get a good time on it. But maybe we try to do that on stream or something. But yeah, then also like I just want to like maybe potentially fix some water pipes in my one outpost. Just cause like they're a little ugly, and if I just like make some conduits and clean it up, I could like, you know, fix it a little bit. And I can also potentially, I think, put in an extra resource line to maybe make something slightly more efficient. But that's like, I don't know, we'll see. But either way, point is like, that's probably what we're gonna be doing on Sunday. And if we run out of stuff to do in Enfield too quickly, which is somewhat likely, then maybe we'll switch over and we'll do some IS or some RA, or maybe that last Bastion defense. I don't know. We'll see. Wednesday is probably gonna be variety. I don't know what I want to play yet. But something maybe. Been a little bit since we did a single player game on stream. Maybe I finally get around to starting the Donkey Kong game, because I do still kind of want to play that and do like a speed run of it. You know, get through the game, get like my 100% clear, and then have like another run on like you know, do a little speed run, try to beat the game in less than 2 hours. That would be kind of fun. But yeah. Then next Friday is gonna be the Kerrag event. We got the team right here. We're looking at it. I feel like I'm forgetting someone, but I don't think I am. But we'll be taking this group of individuals over here through the event stages, and you know, we'll see how it goes. But yeah, for tonight though, that is gonna do it for me. So thanks again to everybody who came out and watched and enjoyed. You know, played the game, lurked, did whatever it is, however you were here. It's very, very much appreciated. Without you guys, I'd be yapping into the void. You know, or I'd be sitting here playing with randoms, hoping for the correct stage to pop up so that I could, you know, make sure I get all the stage completions. So, you know, it is very, very much appreciated. But I'm gonna go into sack, I think. So good luck and have fun in all your games. And until next time, I'll see you bedtime. Gooey.